You know, never know what the how exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, maybe D6, or maybe go outside. I don't know. I keep bouncing back and forth. But you all watch that, right?
I haven't watched his Traveler videos, but yeah, I watch him in general.
Have you seen his war story about Scott Brown?
Yes.
Scott Brown! Oh, show! It's so good! It's so good! That's so good!
Did you watch the one I posted from him about stormtroopers?
How Ewoks are terrifying creatures and that. Yeah, we should totally fight the stormtroopers, not because they're bitches that we can easily beat, but it's like, don't you want to say one of the most impressive people in the galaxy?
Yeah.
And then all but one of them died.
They gain your knowledge by eating your brain.
Just repeating instructions, that's all. Like, oh, hey, so sort of good. Just so that you know that I am ready whenever you are.
Okay. Okay. And I think this is a late week for Eric, so. Okay. I will need 5 more minutes because of my current state of leanness with my backlog. There we go. And now have your side stuff resolved. Awesome.
Thank you.
Okay. Do we need any recaps, anything like that?
I do not think so. I remember we are going after the squad that was partly responsible for Crow and his family's troubles. Like, I know they're characterized as like double parents, but it's like, hey, it's not fucking that. Right?
One second. I'm doing that. Yeah, we are going after the squad that, in theory, were the ones who pulled the trigger on Crow's family back in the day before he got, taken by the First Order.
Right. And we knew, and they sent a message back to you, because you know an example of all their bodies. And now they set up an ambush. We're like, okay, we set up. We went to the essentially the bazaar. Found out several weird things going on, like possibly a local resistance group or something like that.
Oh shit, we took some real losses there. Scout team eliminates. That means they all died, right?
No, you were going after a shout team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we brought Miracle with us.
Yep.
And everything has begun. I did catch a little bit of footage. Apparently there is a shooter over here by me.
Yep.
Yeah, there's one on the upper floor of this building versus, say, the wall.
Okay. I thought it was shot through a window or something. I'm like,
yeah, they shot. They are on an upper floor and they shot through a window and then backed around to the wall, which is why they're not actively on the screen, because they're completely concealed at the moment, though you know their location, unless they've moved. Got some credits though.
We did. Got some vague amount of money now. Alright, my initiative is in. It's on tier 3, so it cannot.
Yay! Decent score. This will probably be the highest for initiative I can do.
Okay, it says the current tier is 3. It only has 3 tiers, so that research is done. That can move in out of that. Cool. We now have ship grade so tall energy fields. Bring it.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Well, I guess I kind of am missing something here. Let me add. That is a thing. Okay. Yes. Okay, well. Do you need a few minutes, or are you good?
I'm in theory good at this point.
Okay. Okay, in which case, Crow, it is your turn.
Okay, now, as I recall, I'm in my shield bubble, and a shot came from this tent adjacent to me, or
there was like a laser trap that wound out. The actual shot itself came from.
It's like I got hit. I got attacked twice. I remember that.
Came from that.
Okay, so shot came from over by Rory,
and there was a sweeping of a laser that came from something within this tent of stuff.
Okay, so I was remembering that something came out of the tent.
Yeah, it wasn't a directed shot. It was just a sweep.
Okay. All right, so he'll turn to this droid here. You like
the one that's on you getting the armor. Okay.
It's like he'll just push it off. Like, take your friend and go. We'll talk later.
With some untranslatable beeps, it will.
Curses! The subtitles aren't working. We have those now. I will enter the tent.
Okay. You're seeing a number of damaged. You're seeing a number of damaged objects from the beam sweep. Are you wanting to try to identify what exactly is going on in here?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be a. That'll be a like search roll or sensors roll. A follow-up tech roll could also be appropriate.
Why powered up? Yeah. So that's big 10
Okay.
on the search.
Given that some of this is rather overt, a 10 will be enough for certain things. You will see that in the center of this, of these, in this case, damaged and broken boxes, is a device that clearly should not be in a should not be in a public place like this. It is a short-ranged laser emitter. You have actually seen similar technology used in, for lack of a better term, actually this would be a better way to phrase it. Lethal level training exercises. Though, I mean, clearly this is being used as more of a trap than something for, like, super commando training. Which is talking to a Mandalorian, and you need to be a bit more specific, not Mandalorian super commando training. And you do see amongst the debris, because it literally cut through things to initiate the trap, that it is connected to a larger device, larger than is necessary for what it is. It goes a little bit above, which likely houses recovered components, and below, which is covered by boxes and debris.
Oh darn, I was hoping the guy would be in here. Alright. So I still have no idea where my prey is! In which case, I apologize, Mr. Stormtrooper, you get the full wrath, because there's nobody else in range.
Okay. As a reminder, the pyrotechnics were filled with blast dampening materials.
Yeah. Which are not very effective when you use your blasters as, CQC weapons and, putting them up against the guy.
True.
Because I remember that trick from Gundam Seed. Oh no, the blasters don't work, the lasers don't work underwater. They do if you put it right against the armor! Jesus. Okay.
Ranged weapons have a disadvantage in close quarters. Not when it's straight up against them. Not when it's straight in their face.
Yaha! So these guys are not being commanded because the super level team doesn't give a shit about them.
I didn't give a shit about them either, but the other guys haven't revealed themselves, so...
Okay, as this hooded guy, unless you took off your hood...
No, the hood came off when he got hit, and his head got rocked.
Okay. That's right, I remember making the comment of, what, they shot you in the head?
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, they're trying to kill him. Oh, this is going to be a bonus. Okay, as you run up to the Stormtrooper, you get a +2/+2 bonus to your damage.
Disintegrate, +10.
Okay.
Okay, so that's minus
10.
204 shots.
Okay, the first bolt the Stormtrooper just falls over. From the first shot, more being because he was also like distracted by again the tent coming on fire, the sun fire. So they're looking around, asking for check-ins, and you want to goes to the ground. Yeah, that took one shot.
That's what happens when you set the gun to fuck you. Let's see, do I have LOS on anybody else? I don't know if I have LOS on that guy or not, but the dude next to Kefka. Say, Ruler Tool says I might have a partial.
He has cover, but yeah.
Okay, so I'll take the other 2 shots at him then.
Yeah. Given the position from which you can see. Really? Did you roll lower than the other guy? No.
Right, technically rolled higher.
Okay, 2d +1.
+5.
Okay.
I guess I'll just conserve the 3rd shot. Mental note: setting 16 on the not phaser is devastating.
I imagine.
Give me a minute to go pee while they take their.
Okay. Okay, Rory, can I get a perception roll?
Sorry, I linked up on the map for a second. I was like, whoa. Also, David is concerned about something. Trish, did we confirm that we're winning business or shoot on set?
Trish is currently not here.
Tristan! What am I confirming? What do I need to confirm?
Confirm taking business or shoot.
The black troopers, he needs at least live long enough to talk to them, but anyone else is fair game.
So usual one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Basically leaving it up to y'all's discretion, though we prefer the black troopers be alive at least long enough to ask a question before we shoot them. And don't forget your command bonuses.
Okay, Rory, you will see a barrel of a rifle. Come out of one of the above windows. Moment. Which is going to be from this guy right here. Oh, your dodge got super high.
Who, me?
Yeah, 84 plus 5.
That would be that plus 60, pairing bonus.
Okay, a shot comes from this upper level, missing your helmet, Crow.
Just glares in the direction of the shot.
Hitting this right here. Rory, with that perception, again, you're able to kind of see where the guy is. The guy is on the 3rd floor.
Got eyes on one of the snipers. Third floor. About 5 meters away from the explosion.
Okay. Okay, what's your vision arc again? I know it's extended. 260?
270.
270, okay.
So anything but directly, for the purpose of the token, probably everything, based on what I was just doing, everything mapped north of me is in theory my blind spot right now.
Okay. Wow, really damn. A seeming random person, from judging by from what other people can maybe see. Well, to make sure isn't actively here right now. Okay, you don't want to see then. There's someone who shoots you in close range, and because of your moving around, you are still able to avoid the shot.
Okay. The turn, look, what the hell?
You will see this individual that is behind you there. I know the token's not super huge. And they will back up. As the person is moving quickly versus say just walking, you will see a fuzzing to the person as they scramble backwards.
Clever.
Okay, what is Wall going to do? Who does Wall have a OS on? Oh, that's right, you still have their comms tapped, don't you?
In theory, yeah.
Okay. In which case, there would have been directions to get you back in the envelope. And a... and a direction for crate 3 to get in position.
So can we tell if they mean crate as in box or crate as in dragon?
Oh, the word is crate as in crate dragon, though it's highly doubtful they actually have a crate dragon.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just trying to confirm. Is that a squad number, or are you actually looking for the third box? That's what... It sounds like they were talking squad number crate 3. Okay, that's what I needed to know.
I feel like, am I missing any of these guys here? Sometimes they blend into the map when they're GM layers, so need to gander. Okay. Rory, it is now your turn.
Look over to the miracle buzz. PTP. Miracle, you all right over there?
A little bit of a singe. I'm looking at this trooper over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take care of the one up above us. Is there any door here to this building? Or window?
Given where you are, there is. Actually, I do technically need to move the guy to be more appropriate. I mean, he's still be able to shoot, so good. There is a door right here.
Rory will rush in.
Okay. Keep in mind the guy's 3 levels up. Let me put a little thing working on him.
Is there anyone down here?
Excuse me. It looks the area you enter is a storefront. It looks like it's selling a variety of hard candies, some of which have been scattered. It looks like this area was occupied, but with the large amount of movement from the pyrotechnics and stuff going off and the noise, whoever was here on this level probably fled.
Okay. Do I see stairs going on?
So, there is a lift, which is currently reading as out of order, and a stairwell. The stairwell is 3 meters away from you if you're looking for in terms of movement used. In terms of distance, rather. Yeah, 3 meters away from you is the door, is a doorway to a stairwell.
Just quick thing for like common sense. Based off what we're seeing of the list, does he think that if he were to jetpack up to the other
I heard if you were to jetpack to...
Yeah. He aborted it.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that go because the lift is blocking. It's out of order, so I will just make a straight run roll to make it up there quick.
Okay.
Make up to at least the second floor.
Okay. Okay, the stairwell is a spiral that would look a bit nicer if there wasn't occasional like outcroppings for floor 2 door, floor 3 door, floor 4 door. Okay, so you just run.
Yep. Just run straight up. Or at least again to the second floor, and Rory's trying to guesstimate where he would be, because essentially Rory's intention is to get approximately underneath where he would be and start shooting at his feet.
Very smart. You mentioned a running roll. With that running roll, can I get another perception roll, please? Do not map the perception roll.
He probably has traps. I just realized that. That was smart.
And you probably bypassed a good chunk of them by not going up there.
Well, he is taking the stairs, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I said a good chunk, not all. I mean, obviously the guy booby-trapped the stairs.
or at least, like, you could go down the stairs, but maybe not going all the way to the stairs.
We will see, yeah. The question is, did he use warden traps or normal traps? So the big giant clappy hands in here? Did he make the scything blade trap? That one was fun. Did he make the gong trap?
The gong trap was insidious. The axes were classic, but the gong trap was insidious.
I don't know, I personally like the eye trap.
Okay, as you are ascending the as you are ascending the stairs, when you reach the sixth step, there is a sudden eruption of fire and energy from the from the seemingly the adjacent wall itself.
Clever.
Okay. Unless you can justify not, not be in some form of reaction, then I will need either a soak roll or again, if you could justify it, I could see like a dodge or a jetpack roll.
If I might, I think part of the running roll to be like, shit.
Okay. I can see that you got a good clip anyway. I can see that justifying a defense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can, cool. Okay. That is not enough to completely clear the explosion. However, you are not going to be in the central range band of it. Okay.
One second. Took a bit of time. There's bolt.
Minus that. Okay. Can I get a physical soak roll, please? As you're ascending and you're running past it as the as you've passed the bulk of the explosion, you're hit by more so the concussion wave and the fragments brought up by that. The
27 with plus 4D to dodge.
Oh, is there going to need to be a...
Sorry.
You forgot the command bonuses?
From the...
I commanded dodge, I didn't command running.
Well, it's just more skill. I was using dodge.
Because you mentioned to me that you were running, I was having it justify a dodge.
Oh, yeah, that's not dodge. No. Okay. If it's a dodge roll, it will be dodge.
I'm about to say, I commanded y'all to dodge, so...
Okay.
I'd like to think that, damage would be minimal.
Give it a shot then.
Okay, 1 second. That was my bad. Apologies. That's going to be 48.
48, okay.
There we go.
In which case, you clear that explosion just through sheer speed, dust being blown around you from particleized broken matter. The spiraling stairwell behind you not only has collapsed, but rubble from the wall has largely blocked that area off. You, primarily due to your experience with explosions, are also able to identify a nearby explosion up above that happened half a second after the first explosion did.
Oh my god.
As you continue up, you will see that the again, this again reinforce the way down to floor 1, the ground level, is blocked, and it looks like, possibly as a consequence of triggering the first one, the access way to floor 3 is now blocked by a combination of rubble and destroyed stairwell. However, floor 2 is accessible.
Excellent. Because as I stated intention-wise, I was going to make sure I was going to shoot up at them anyway.
Yeah.
You're clever, but I was planning on not seeing you best.
You see, you didn't know that I knew that you...
Truth be told, I did not find the tricks. That's on me to go back to Gorilla School for that.
Okay.
Especially as the guy who normally makes the traps.
So, oh shit, other people can make these too!
I was like, as I was like hearing the son of a bitch.
Floor 2 sorry. Floor 2 is
now floor 1.
full of vats and deactivated machinery. If you're because I believe you're wearing your suit, you just have your armor. Okay. If you have access to the open air versus using internal air, there will be a rather powerful, sweet, sugary smell. This floor is clearly used to create the variety of sweets that were being sold on the first floor. The mixing machinery is currently off. Whether it was on and turned off because of the explosions, you're not quite sure.
They destroyed the candy store, those insidious bastards.
No, they need to destroy the candy store. These bastards.
Their souls are forfeit.
There are also there are tanks of component ingredients that look like they're meant to feed the vats. The lights in the room are currently off, though the light from outside is coming through windows, providing a soft seeable illumination. Visible, yeah. Dim light, basically. Okay. And so you're kind of wanting to guesstimate.
Yep.
Okay.
If possible, would have tag them. I don't even have that capability of like every stealth game tag opportunities. No, they are.
Well, you've got the thermal. That might be able to see them through the floor, or at least give an idea. I'd say it probably wouldn't be perfect, but it'd be that,
Yeah, and if you want, you can use the thermal, unless you have an action to actively use search. I would ask for yet another perception roll.
I do not have the action of perception.
Or there. Oh.
Well,
Doppelray Magno Scanner. You have an X-ray scanner.
wait, what?
Oh.
Armor Technician. Doppelray Magneto Scanner. Integrated Doppelray Magneto Scanner serves many functions, including using Doppler imaging, X-rays, magnetic resonance to see inside living beings or constructs. Provides +1 to medicine, first aid, and technical.
Is this the? It's not computer interface, is it?
No, you scroll a little further down. It's right below computer wrist gauntlets.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. +1 to first aid.
Because remember, the tech suit is also the medic suit.
Or technical skills. Okay.
So yeah, you can just X-ray through the fucking floor.
Okay. I would still want a perception or search roll to use it in that way, but yeah.
Perception's usually free.
Okay. I will go with perception.
Okay. Awesome. difficulty changes.
Fear the medic armor.
Now, I presume this is not like Superman X-ray vision.
No, I assume it, because as it says, it's primarily meant for like doing X-rays in the field to figure out what's wrong. But
okay,
but I think the floor is only probably so thick, and
yeah. Okay, floor is going to be that.
It would give an idea.
Okay, yeah. I will have the difficulty be given what the floor is. There we go.
Found him.
Wow. Some must be amping your perception. Holy crap.
I'm really good on the power.
Okay. You see, the. Have you actually seen like TSA X-ray images?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen
You see a through the haze that is the floor, you will see above a the kind of staticky whitish grayish noise of a humanoid figure with the X-ray. The individual is in the process of moving from the window to the side of the window.
Eyes up. Confirmed eyes on third or the side of the south. On southwest. Engaging makes no sense. I did not map.
Oh, you did not map for the shooting? Okay. Oh, at least you have eyes on him. What? I said at least you have eyes on him.
I have eyes on that way. Oh. And that's right. Yeah. Eyes on. And quotes aim at them.
Okay.
They mocked the amount of crap I put in these armors. Who's laughing now?
Okay, cool. Okay, let's see, officers do the flopping right here. Okay, Miracle will jump the table, heading towards the stormtrooper. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, grapple the stormtrooper, taking the stormtrooper's own weapon. I'll do that. and firing it at the stormtrooper. Okay, due to some excellent reaction time by the stormtrooper, he barely gets out of the way thanks to that. Thanks to some sixes going on over here. There's fine. Okay. Well, these guys aren't usually that quick. Huh. Okay. The droid is moving. The mouse droid is going over here to the statue. Well, Roll 20's just doing me dirty. Doing me dirty today. Okay. Mouse droid's doing something, there's no one knows LS. The R unit is coming over here. And Crow, you will see it extend a articulated hose. And begins spraying blue paint on the side of the building.
Okay. Not sure if now's the time really to start tagging, but sure, whatever.
There. Okay. People are fleeing. We'll flee inside the storage building. Why can't I click on you? Oh, just you're in the map layer for some reason. Okay, this person will be running that way. Basically, people are fleeing the Cloud O stuff. Kefka's also fleeing. Okay, initiative for the next round.
Already logged.
Okay. Don't need to change miracles. Okay, is everyone's initiative up to date? Rory, is yours up to date?
Can't confirm
Up to date, sorry, specific.
Okay. Not a problem. Okay. Cool. Hold on, let me tag this person. The person I tagged in red is the one that you saw fuzz when they were moving quickly.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Okay. As you are approaching, they are backing up. Like as they see you running towards, they're using one of their held actions to be nope. Because I presume you're pursuing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you get to where you are, you'll hear. I'll need to move you back to where you were. As you're moving to there, you'll hear through the tapped comms. Target an envelope. Yeah, that did not map correctly. Or I wasn't pressing the right button. That's fine. Okay. Okay. You will be excuse me. You'll be seeing a glow come from the top of this tent, and a field beginning to form. I know you're in the process of moving, but when you get there, that is what is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening as various held actions go off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that information with what you will. If you have enough movement, it sounds like you can go backwards, or you can try continuing forwards. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In these rolls that you have, I assume one of them is like a dodge roll.
Yeah, I got a dodge log.
Okay.
Or we'll have a dodge log, rather.
It looks like Quinlan.
It's half in, half out.
Yeah. Okay. Command dog. Okay. Holy crap. You roll like 20 dice to dodge.
6, 10, 11, 16.
Okay. Oh, is that with the command bonus?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Actually, that's what I'm seeing. Then I was like, shit. Okay.
Yeah, my actual dodge is like 8.
No, you good. I mean, this is why your paired stuff is so is so dangerous. Okay, with your thingamabob so high, it will likely not get you.
I don't know what the limb modifier is, but I'm going for them limbs.
1B.
No.
1B penalty. Okay, Quinlan is 51. Okay, so you both made it. Okay, no one is trapped in there. Once the shield completes, actually, this will probably find what I'm looking for. There we go. The interior tent will detonate the field preventing the explosions from expanding beyond it.
Part of me wants to have gotten caught in there just for the intimidation value, but
that's like, yeah, these guys are trying. It's like, oh shit, that's kind of undodgeable.
oh shit, he does.
Good thing I wasn't trapped in there. Okay,
I've been fine.
Okay. If you take down... Okay, let me do this one thing at a time. Oh, he needs both dodge and parry. Apparently can't spell dodge. It's Doge. It's Doge and parry.
I didn't know he supported Elon Musk.
Six, four. Yeah. Oh wow, they rolled almost the same. Any ones? Any ones? No ones. They also both rolled the same on their power die. Okay, roll 20. Being weird on me. Okay, blast limb 56. Let's take off that last die because it's a 1D penalty. That makes it 52. Roll 48. Okay. If I regularly with the peppy takedown, the first number is the grapple.
I believe that's... Nope, I reversed it. I intended it for it to be the first one, but yeah, I flipped it by mistake.
Okay.
So 57's the takedown.
Okay, are you performing your actions first? I'm running an order operations here.
He got there first, so it'd be him, and then the dog comes in.
Okay, this person that is, again, whenever quick motion is happening, there's a bit of a fuzziness and a, in the case of something like trying to parry, the fuzziness will also lose its color into a light kind of cyan blue, as clearly the projector is struggling to trace the movement. And those are your command rolls, not your hit rolls. Okay. This person is moving rather quickly, enough to actually need you to slightly lead, but you are able to get some decisive strikes in. To give you an idea, the person rolled 40 plus.
Damn.
Though you are aware that they are receiving various tactical commands from one of their other members. Okay. I will make the fake thing go away since we know who he really is. Yes, okay. Okay. Damage is. Okay, are you shooting the limb 3 times?
One per limb, but yeah.
Okay.
Like going for the arms and the legs.
Okay, so I see 3, so you're attacking 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. So many people in this corner. Okay. With your blaster shots, the disguise field is disrupted and sputters out. As you have, freaking out. As you have cause severe blaster damage to this person's arm, and they instantly topple to the ground after their leg is shot, thus enabling Quinlan to do a takedown. Okay. That some pretty serious blaster shots in there. Is anyone else hearing like this ringing? Or is it just me being crazy?
I'm not hearing anything.
Okay. And this person also has a level of stun. Okay. Didn't expect you to be quite that quick. I can't move my arms. I had to like look over, and it's like, oh. Well, this seems to be a predicament. Huh. It's like he's trying to process this information.
He's trying to process how fucked he is.
And the words exactly change position. Wow. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, so funny. With that phone.
You see, if I had one of my arms working, this would be way easier.
So I took out both his arms, but his legs are still intact?
Well, it was 3 shots,
Yeah.
so, but he has 4 limbs.
Yeah, I was just confirming. So
Yeah.
like, he's got,
No, all of the 3 limbs you shot are maimed and unusable.
Okay, so he's got basically one leg to his name right now,
Yeah.
and a
So
dog
it's
on him.
So like you see some twitching for, or is he trying to use it to, but it's not actually really lifting. It's like, I use crate 3 to be in position. That'd be great. You'll hear through the tapped communications. How do you even move quickly enough to get out of the field? That won't matter. What will matter, though, is our little trap is obscuring my line of sight.
All according to Keikaku.
You'll hear a third voice. Oh, it's his positioning's obscuring mine, but that's not an issue. The person in front of you, Crow, you'll hear say, "It seems to be a rather large issue to me." Okay. You'll hear a voice from one of the people that is not this person in front of you. Create 3 slight change of plans. The Mandalorian is going to be too quick for your operation.
He's too fast. Red streak, speed's fine. I like how they're like, "Oh my god, he's so fast!" I just moved my max move. I didn't even roll running. I just did like normal.
It's your twitch reflexes. However, you can use it against it for 11-12. Actually, it's on the attack net, and you're attacking it. So, you'll hear. Wilco, that'll be a little tricky. The person who isn't injured. A little more tricky than it would be otherwise. Okay. Okay. Flying through the air up above will be this thing.
Oh my god, it's a flying box.
It's from the comics. Check the thing here. Okay, so
Why are you finding cargo containers?
I think that's what crate 3 is.
Yep, this is crate 3.
So it is a crate.
Yes, but it's not a crate.
It's also a crate.
It's a crate.
Okay. It'll fly by as it's flying over. A moment later, you will see a cable with netting, or netting with cable, fly out from it. It is going for 1112, which is the person in front of you. Given that Quinlan is penning this person, are you wanting Quinlan to stop the pen and evade, or stay where he is? Because the net looks like it's going to wrap around TK 1112, but because Quinlan's on top of them, they're in the same zone.
Quinlan's going to maintain, because they're not going to try to hurt their own guy, and if he's still inside it, then his parry roll with the Vibroblades on his back might be able to get, or on his turn the Vibroblades can get rid of the net.
Okay. So the net will wrap around them both and begin reeling.
Also, question mark. This is the so tall shield lasts two rounds. This is the second end of this is technically the second round. Would that affect this?
Well, didn't you leave it where it was, or are you picking up? It is meant to be jammed into the ground.
Okay, so I couldn't. Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, we are one hex off from that being useful. Oh wait! Quinlan would still be in the dome of that. I don't know if that affects anything. 2 meter radius.
Okay.
Because if I recall correctly, I was jumped on this square.
Okay.
I don't know if that affects their difficulty to pull or something.
Well, their target was someone outside of the dome anyway.
Okay.
So. Let me to front.
Let's see if they can hit. Apparently they did. Yep. Well, damn it.
That's all I was asking, if Quinlan was staying where they are. If they're staying where they are, then clearly they're not evading.
Mm. That was incredibly fast. And they've got him reeled up into the ship and everything already.
It's reeling.
Oh.
I just have it there just so it's not trailing and something like that. I'd like to remind you, we've seen some incredible reel speeds.
Oh, I'm not disputing. That's why I was asking.
Freaking $500 super repulsor thing. Okay. You'll hear the injured voice. Still have a passenger here, and all I have is a leg.
Would the net have taken the 4D damage from the Razor Fur?
Roll the damage.
I figure weaken it, it probably is not going to take it out. But... Okay, that is a 11. Yeah, didn't think so.
I mean, it's feasible given the dice is rolling, but... Okay. You'll hear one of the other voices. Well, I may not be able to see the Mandalorian, but I can at least see you. No ones. Okay. Doggy dodge. Doggy dodge is that. The doggy dodge is also in the net. Okay. The snipers is shooting at Quinlan.
Okay, well, there is a dodge there. I don't know if it applies, but there is a dodge there. Hey.
Ew.
I mean, Steve. Yeah. I still work for me. Just
That's it, you were early.
So y'all just waiting on me, or
No, we were playing.
Okay. I will need a Quinlan soak.
Quinlan soak. Energy, I presume.
Yep.
Also, I just noticed that you were using the same book as. No, wait, that's Xander. I thought it was Laser. I was like, hold on a minute. That's Laser's token. That's Xander's. Laser, you asshole.
27.
Okay.
Just for my character, how to take out
Double check.
the special guys take the question, or at least throw the question, everybody else shoot it.
Okay. Unfortunately, he's having to partially shoot through the blast happening area.
Mm-hmm.
So he came 1-1-1 prisoner, and he came 1-1-1 as well.
And the third one, because there should be a total of 4 of them, and one's already dead, so there should be 3 on this map. One's with Rory over there, one's at long range.
One's dead.
There's that one there. That one's here.
And then there's one next to Rory.
Here, and then there's one off map shooting.
Yeah, 1-1-1-1 is the one off map shooting at you.
Oh, that's right. 1-1 is the one shooting.
As he just put it there on the map so David could, do big pop-ups.
Yep. Okay. What's the
27.
28.
Oh no, 1 point of damage.
The obligatory 1 point of damage.
Yeah, but it's to my dog.
They shot his dog. Okay, that. What else can I do right now? You'll hear via the tapped comms a waiting target. Okay. The R unit is finished doing what it's doing on the side of the wall there. For those who can see the side of the wall, it will say in blue paint, "Freedom for Caldas."
Opportunistic little shit.
Hey, droids are opportunistic. Got it.
Okay. There we go, that's a real roll for the mouse droid. There we go. Okay. Those are all the annoying things to draw, but that's fine. Okay, the dragon-esque looking statue will begin spraying copious amounts of water. As that function was turned off due to, the First Order, is not exactly the best known for festivities. So that's the reason why it's turned off. But clearly the pumps are being overclocked, and that surrounding area is now going to be a bit slick and troublesome to move in. I know, these droids, right? They're being so lethal.
I'm more confused by the droids actually attempting to do something to begin with.
Now it's a droid rebellion.
But they're not even really doing anything.
They're doing graffiti.
They're doing graffiti, they have caused property damage.
Yep.
They're doing shock and awe to the populace.
Don't forget, this could have been planned already.
I don't know. And it concerns me.
Okay. Rory, it is your turn. You still see the greeny image of the person above you.
Awesome.
+1 power die. Oh, you're a command team. Team didn't get the power die. They just got the boost.
Okay.
Yeah, you get +4D, and your power die goes off on a 4+.
Okay. Due to the unexpected nature of this attack, your first shot will have a flat 20 bonus since to hit.
Well, fuck that guy.
Well, he has no idea.
Oh yeah, I know.
No idea.
Wait, so the super smart, super special guys we're supposed to know how to do these things and not be taken by surprise. It's so focused.
He's being taken by surprise because Rory is cheating and using his X-ray scanner to see through the floor to shoot at the guy's feet.
Okay.
That's completely fair. The guy had already booby-trapped it to where if someone comes up the first floor and the third floor entryways would collapse. So,
but he did not expect Rory.
No, that is very
These guys, in general, apparently when they've set up traps, do not account for somebody running. Because both times our traps have failed, it's because we were moving quicker than a brisk walk.
In your case, your dodge roll was incredibly high.
Yeah.
Really, I should have probably asked for a running roll given what it was, but that's fine.
I'm just going by what they have said.
I know.
They're like, how'd they move so fast? I moved 10 squares. How'd they move so fast?
I think it's not just the amount of this coverage, how quickly you covered it.
Oh yeah. I get it. I'm just, it's like apparently, like I said, because I was running, you were running. They just did not account for people running.
They running.
Now, having watched the films, I understand why they didn't account for running, because people barely walk in those movies in a firefight.
Oh yeah, what was it? At the best, it'll jog for 2 seconds.
And even then, it's usually very slowly. It's more like a power walk.
Yeah.
If anything, watching those fights, running makes it more likely you're going to get hit with the way those guns work.
I can't even argue that part because how inaccurate and stupid they make it. You're
The safest place to be is standing still in the middle of the room.
Unless you're Amanda, then the safest place doesn't matter. You're wearing armor that nearly zero.
And it tracks blaster bolts, apparently. Because they can only hit if they're shooting at the Mando or Boba Fett.
And it just bounces off because of the mirror. So it's like a magnet in your mirror.
Oh,
if your blaster is set to stun, it won't be able to penetrate the floor.
Yeah, there is shooting stun in this case.
Shooting for stun is shooting to incapacitate, which is minus 40.
Yeah, 40.
Okay, I'll shoot incapacitate.
It's a 4 utility.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Don't worry, you're getting a flat 20. Average.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy. Here's just a flat 20.
Oh no, it's only a 61 to hit, guys.
Okay, they're getting bonus because they're able to shoot through the floor. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And remember your 4D from me, 1D from Tandy.
Okay, plus 1d to your damage.
Okay. 1D, so that's...
I don't know if command is enhancing damage at all.
No, I did not buff your damage.
No, but there's already 6 on the power die.
If it wasn't these guys, I thought about it, but because Crow's so laser focused, I figure he's not throwing his A game at them. He's throwing his A game at the dog because it's like, fire!
Yeah. Oh, because I keep forgetting to actually do it, because I am not the magnificent Greg. Miracle does speak with a kind of Irish accent, and I know I tried to do it during the first meeting.
Oh, so we only understand every third word. Got it.
No. You're thinking of Scottish.
Now, Irish and even English can be that bad. I learned this from Pennyworth. Like, you get some really thick Cockneys or Irish brogue going.
Yeah.
Damage of a 29. Okay. Okay. A small bit of the floor kind of explodes as a flash bolt goes through it. A ceiling, rather, goes through it. Floor from the guy's perspective. As it hits his armor, and he tumbles to the side, more just in sheer surprise than anything else.
Sticks his head up through the hole. Here's Rory.
Head out from the rubble. Blaster out his helmet. Don't you cock and move to that.
You're not quite sure how hurt he is. He's clearly not unconscious. But he is surprised and no longer in a position to snipe.
Thankfully, he brought the black armor today.
Crow, and you can hear through the tap comes is you do actually hear a yelp of surprise and being startled. Okay. Anything else, Rory, or just that dodge? Here, let me get a what the fuck token on this guy.
Is that a status?
I'm gonna use this one.
I will also count brawl, so I guess... Is it brawl or just brawl?
If you're unarmed, brawling would be for melee range attacks. If you have like a sword or something you're using as a melee weapon, it would be melee combat.
Okay. I really... So wait, because I remember seeing that brawl area, is it different from this one? Is that different?
Usually yes, but we've house ruled it to just use brawling.
Yeah, we got rid of the parry skills because he was splitting our dice way too much. So it's like we did what the later D6 games did, like Open D6, where they just have brawling and it encompasses attack and defense.
Okay, yeah, I was making sure because I was like, I had seen that and I was like, I'm just gonna ignore those because
now, if you want to specialize in parry, that's by all means.
Yeah, you can specialize in parry.
Yeah. Specialize in that. Oh God. Okay.
If all you're doing is a defensive roll, if you don't mind, then I will change turns. So you're actually like trying to rate. You're actually moving up through the hole to the second floor, to the upper floor, then.
Yes.
Okay.
I will keep an eye out for justice. Wait. So he didn't come down to the second level?
You were just using a blaster rifle, right? So you were just shooting through the floor, through the ceiling?
Yeah. I was making sure that you had landed on the same floor.
No, you shot through the ceiling and hit him. And then he tumbled to the side on his floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Ignore the roll. Yeah. Because that is some idea not to roll these idiots. So go.
Come on, Miracle. Justify bringing you.
She tried, but Roll20 was like, fuck you.
I know, she's trying. I held nothing against her so far.
Okay.
She hasn't wowed me, but she hasn't been dead weight either, so...
So I'm going to type under Steve. These scenes are going to remember, oh wait, this blaster is probably going to be less useful with all the stuff in the air, and this guy's apparent ability to actually dodge.
Hey, we've proven blasters work just fine as long as you use them as melee weapons.
Yeah.
I think it's the most accurate a blaster will ever be is if you use it as a contact weapon.
True that. Okay, given the situation... see. Und so. Okay. Okay, oh, wow.
Not pretty sure I don't believe it, because I haven't seen anything since I started giving you this, but... Get off my back. Right back.
Very tidbit on dice calculation to be done.
Yep.
Have you received any news?
I received a text message which I replied to. And because I received the text message, I inquired, do I still need to send the information via email?
I ended up doing that for you. Because I thought you had already done it. They said they would answer something to us. At least when it comes to the resident stuff.
I feel like I knew that easy message around this time. Quick, mute yourself real quick.
I didn't realize it's my Skype broken and says like off, just queuing forever.
Hey, what?
Yes, Greg, your job requires you off hours. There's no escape from you.
It's a so it's like, oh no, what I do?
No. Actually, I am technically missing one. Okay. I'll throw in one of these because I can't. Okay, damn. That's what I get for throwing in ACP. Shit. Well, okay then. Okay. Miracle throws out a tactic, which I'll go into in a moment, and goes into a flurry of kicks on on this trooper here. The final kick, breaking off the veteran shoulder pauldron on the trooper. That trooper's just been meleeed to death.
Hey!
Damn. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Here is oh, that's weird. Okay, let me fix this wording right here. Oh, this is a lot of something.
Yeah, she went a little overboard.
I mean, I appreciate it, but damn. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay, Miracle has activated the return toss tactic. What that means is, provided that you can reach it, and it's not a impact grenade, you can, as a reaction, pick up and toss a grenade somewhere else before it detonates, without the need to hold an action to do so. Okay, and Triss, Miracle just meleeed a stormtrooper to death.
Good for her.
Good evening, gents. I will be joining you in 5 minutes.
So,
Awesome.
welcome. Okay.
He said he was going to be late. He's only missed 6 seconds.
Wait, hold up. It's actually going to take that long?
Well,
This is the end of the second round of combat we've done this session.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Well, there's been resolving traps and things
I was saying,
like
it's
that.
been complex. It's not just, shooting hit point sponges.
I understand what because...
Took a little bit to set up that
Miracle speaking to the BTP. Okay, well, which one of you needs assistance?
Probably Sparkplug.
Yeah, I'm going to say Sparkplug. I'm just being shot at across the city, apparently.
Oh, yeah, one less side to worry about. Let me see if I can deal with it.
This was shooting me from the wall of the city. It's like 1,000 plus meters away now.
800 meters, I believe, is what we have determined.
Not that impressive.
It is for a Star Wars gun, then considering most of them cap out at 100.
Well, 315.
Yeah, but still. That's it, you have to equate it to the weapons they use, not the weapons we use. Earth guns have superior range.
I'm pretty sure it's still not that up to see rifles.
Now recall, most of their sniper rifles have a range of 500.
Hold up. You're saying most sniper rifles have the same range as my automatic heavy machine gun?
I believe so. I will double check that, but...
Because the E-Web, or the first order version of the was a mono.
Well, remember, the First Order version is different because all the books and all the weapons we have in the book are from the Rebellion era, pretty much. Because that's what the game is written for.
Okay, new initial, please.
Already in. Yeah, the the sporting blasters are where they put the sniper rifles. That's right.
Please hold.
430, 450, 350, 350, 250, 300. Yeah, the official sniper rifle has a max range of 500.
It hurts.
Okay.
It just hurts. This is how you know I'm used to the more modern games of Saga and Edge of the Empire.
Edge of the Empire, they just had extreme. They didn't have numbers.
I know. That's why.
And Saga had similar ranges, because a lot of these are weapons converted from Saga.
I thought Saga had better numbers than that, though.
Nope.
I recall Saga had better.
As I guess, I'm looking at several of the weapons converted from Saga. They have a range of 350. The official sniper rifle is listed as both from the Rules of Engagement D6 book and the Arms and Equipment Guide from D20, 500. You might be thinking of feats that modified the range.
Yeah. I definitely had feats that make that.
Someone's gonna put a 15 in my initiative, please.
Okay,
And now I'm work, and I'm turning to my dice.
Okay.
So I shall give you initiative momentarily.
Roll 20, crash, and give into it.
That means your computer having problems with the memory usage.
Pretty much when you use my computer for Chrome. Might as well be a Chromebook.
You actually turn it off when you're not using it, or just close it?
Most of the time, close it. If it does shut it off, it's going to snake state.
Sleep state's not shutting it off. Yeah, so you actually have to power it down and power it back on occasionally.
Clear the volatile RAM.
Exactly.
There you go.
Like, sometimes you have to do a good old-fashioned reboot.
I assume I don't have the luxury of being able to do anything. Yeah, so
That's
it.
Unfortunately, it's on a layer 8 issue.
Okay, I'll start with the obvious, just because this does kind of affect me.
Oh, that thing, by the way, did continue to fly away.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Wait,
That
what
part
thing?
The dropship that, tried to medevac this guy with my dog.
The box!
The crate.
The crate, yes.
What are we doing? What's the plan? I know that it's the
Black dudes. That's a black dudes we're trying to take alive so I can interrogate them. Everybody else, fair game.
So far, the civilians have run away.
Like they're supposed to.
And anyone who's after step besides the special forces guys are already dead, apparently.
Well, there was only 2 or 3 of them, so it wasn't that hard.
There's also the droid faction.
Oh yeah, and there's the droid faction that so far has been playing nice, so... Is that enough to cut them free?
$32. Seriously, am I just hearing things?
Alright, sounds like it, yeah. Maybe it's coming from your earpiece.
It's coming from this side.
Don't know.
So, here's a question. Commander.
Oh, it's the music.
Chasing one guy across the city.
Well, in theory, he'll come closer once his other 2 teammates get fucked up.
Okay, I'll just sit here and hide cover for a bit then.
If we don't get...
Shoot me.
If he doesn't come closer, we'll get him another day.
Oh. He's like 800
800
meters away. That's only like a few seconds of flight time.
I'd say that's one jetpack hop.
Give him the movement.
Oh, that's what it's like 100
Jetpack can go up to 2 kilometers on a ×4 burst, which means it can go 1,000 on a ×2 burst.
Oh yeah, it's actually really easy.
Yeah. I'd say it's 500 meters per tier. Okay, wait.
So am I hearing you want to chase that down?
I was moving to indicate that, because as I mentioned, they were still just flying across.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get an idea of how far they got.
They came through. They would have used up that much of their movement. Here's 25.
Trying to figure out if I need the budget for a jetpack move.
191 off map.
Okay, so yeah, I got it. Well, 191 off map, so that's still within the use of jetpack without. Okay.
Without rolls or anything.
Yeah. That is one jetpack increment.
Okay. The netting is just slashed to ribbons by the auto cutters.
I assume they fall out on a roof or something.
They fall.
Alright.
Somewhere.
The
Well, I mean, he's holding on and he's got the and he's got the repulsor, so I'm not.
Well, yeah, but they were 50 meters up.
Right. That's.
Yeah.
So they will be falling. Tandy, via the remote, we can engage his repulsor so he doesn't get fall damage.
But
And then with my turn, I can take a hop to where they will be landing. At which point I can drop all these other rolls.
Yes, do. I affect my ability to do things. Also, when you say armor, you're assuming power, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So I have 4D plus 2, I have 4 dice. Can't doesn't have power sadly. Given that I need power knowledge. That should be incorporated into what it did the dodge roll.
no, because you're enhancing skills.
Yeah, so you have to make 2 rolls.
Okay. One thank you.
Instead of rolling running and dodge, it's roll power armor and then power armor.
I have 6 dice. 6 dice for everything.
And basically, getting there, assuming the guy gets in range similar to when I'm getting there, or with the jetpacking, I guess I can just grab him mid-fall, the guy grabbing him by the chest plate, and just pulling him in.
Oh, intimidation. Okay,
Yeah.
what are you wanting? What effect are you looking for to do?
As he's grabbing by the chest plate, pulling him right up to the T-visor, and just rattles off the mission number.
Alright.
Because I know Crow has the mission number, Tristan doesn't know it, but I was like, mission number, what do you know?
Wow, that's actually a pretty high roll. You still beat him, that's a pretty high roll.
Mission report.
Rolled a 31.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Swear to me!
Okay.
We're not bears and rabbits.
I'll give you that information at the end of the round. Dimitri.
I have still rolling things. So here goes power dodge. I am so glad I have speed carry. I don't have to roll the carry right now. expecting to be shot horribly in the face. Hold up, is that four? Oh no, up on a boost die? Okay, Lord. I'm expecting a normal dodge. Guess I'm not going to do. That only plays for the first one, yeah?
Yep, the first 4 and the first 5.
Well, I rolled a 4 and then a 5, so let's go for a third one. Yes. That. Oh, you didn't brawling. Oh dear Lord. I didn't count that part. Let's see. Back to 6 dice. Down, check, roll. Okay. You giving us dice.
How dare I flex a little? I can
No,
stop.
It's terrifying. It's like, oh Lord have mercy. I thought it would be fine having a stupid amount of dice and brawling already. That way. Forgot a plus 2 plus 2 for my power. And that. And my ball attack. Frustratingly, it feels like you guys can execute, right? Like power. So I'm rolling 10 dice for command for brawl. That's how that works, yeah?
In theory.
Cool. And I need more dice.
That's my line.
That's become a guardsman, Greg. I need more dice. There we go. I have enough time. I need more dice. Roll from the old ones.
Now I need another one.
Cool. I haven't rolled the damage yet, but there's everything else.
Power armor boost. What's that referring to?
Jetpack. Because the armor is jetpack.
Well, I get that, but to me, power armor boost is like it is augmenting you in some way. Cause,
I know. I
I see a brawling attack. So you're jetpacking over to the eye of the wall. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yep. I am jetpacking over to and while doing that, I'm basically just doing the Hulk smash. I was told to take him alive. That's my intent. Is to distract him. He wants to use a sniper rifle. He tried to fight me melee.
Pretty sure he can.
I'm pretty sure he can, yes. And it's gonna be this much dice. Much. Plus this, that. Do I get any bonuses for this guy? Or was he not prepared for this?
As you approach, once you get within, once you get within 500 meters, the wall he's on, you will see a glow from from underneath the battlements area where he is.
I think I know what that is. I had personal experience with one already.
That is going to be projecting a ray shield. A ray shield is something you can penetrate.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go through it.
You'll pierce through the ray shield. TK1111, even as you're approaching, is getting in to a defensive stance and attempts to dissipate your blow, but mainly due to your power armor is not able to significantly do so. Feel free to roll damage. You get no to hit bonus.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh wait. I know the hit bonus is terrible. I don't think I want to fight this guy melee.
Yeah, these guys are on our level or higher.
Oh, that's terrifying. This reminds me of Teldarin.
This is why it's taken me so long to find them.
You can do
and also why I'm kind of curious why they were, were they this good when I knew them? Because in which case, why the fuck do you send such a high-level team to take out a house?
That's a good question at this point. It's like, hold on.
As we were guilty of providing free medical care. You sent the elite ops to get rid of them.
Okay. Your powered armor punch lightly crinkles the armor, and you're from the Hulk smashing impact. You have caused a mild amount of damage, or I guess a minimal amount of damage.
Is it more than obligatory 3? That's all I want to know.
It is 2. Because 2 points of damage.
Not even the obligatory 3.
Why was he Oh, he did punch a guy. He didn't have super armor.
They're not wearing super armor. We've got their armor stats.
How is he doing this?
Probably has character points.
Character points, or since that first encounter, maybe they've modified their armor.
Knows they maneuver roll with blow.
Yeah. Roll with blow.
Fair.
Or he just rolled really well.
Cool. Our fight was glorious.
You coming here was a mistake.
And I like to try to do something about it.
I think I will. You're lucky I won't be able to punch you.
I don't know. I barely put in there. I think you can punch me just fine. Why don't you find out? So you might end up back.
Overconfidence is the way of the weak. You'll soon understand this.
Overconfidence is the way of the weak. Which is she plus 1d to life for overconfidence.
I'm just here to get this guy to fight so that way we recover the other one. Decide to come over here.
Once I'm through with you, I can then deal with the Mandalorian. Your distraction will be only short-lived. Armor.
I'm disappointed you can't tell what I am, but at the same time we did a good job at that.
I'm about to say, the whole point of the armor is that we all look the same except for paint job.
I know. That's why I'm just like, I'm disappointed. Can't tell that I'm 4 foot tall yappy. Then again, wearing power armor and wearing a cloak. So most fighting features don't exist.
Yep.
So no, the facial structure will still be a thing. Mostly. Either way, that's just because we are Legion.
Okay, Zendor.
Okay. So I have an idea. Or hinges on a couple of things. First being, how many dice can I get for 4?
It doubles.
Double your dice.
Yeah.
Might never do it. Second question being, hypothetically, if I used telekinesis on a person's boot, what would be difficult?
What are you trying to accomplish?
This is hypothetical, I'm not admitting this.
Right. Hypothetically, what are you trying to accomplish?
Hypothetically, if I wanted to use telekinesis to move that man standing on the edge of the building, over the edge of the building, tumbles off the building, takes fall damage.
Oh, the guy up north? The guy up north is really 800 meters away.
This guy is 800 meters away?
Yeah, TK1111 is 800 meters away.
Yeah. I just have it up there so I can
Track his hit points and
track
stuff.
his hit points, give initiative, stuff like that.
Oh, I thought that. Okay.
No.
Now, that said,
Very far away.
using TK to make somebody fall like that, probably dark side point.
Especially like that, because we're up on a city wall, that's good. It's 20 years, that's a giant kill.
As for difficulty, it would probably be I think that's will save.
Well, I know I've also used lifting,
Yeah.
depending on the situation.
I imagine that we get sort of save so.
Yeah, using telekinesis to try and hurt somebody is an automatic dark side point.
So using the force to directly harm people does that.
Noted. But I mean, we can hear in the campaign, it would hurt dark side.
Dark side points.
Just, you gotta be careful, because you roll a die, and if you roll your current number of dark side points or lower, you automatically lose your character sheet. So if you get 1 and you roll a 1 on a d6, goodbye Xandor.
If I recall, that's actually, that should be less than.
No, that's how Colin lost his. It's equal to or less than.
Okay.
Because we thought that with Colin, and then we looked it up, and it's like, fuck! You rolled a 2 out of 2!
So
Okay.
what in chance is a character for dark side point?
But he's 800 meters away, and Xandor goes that fast.
Yeah, that's what you do with your jetpack.
Yeah, you have a jetpack.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to move the full 800 meters, you just have to have him in line of sight. It says you just have to be able to see the target.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you
What
can't
else on the map is attackable?
The one over by Greg is in theory attackable, but you'd have to go into the building. You know he's in there because he's been firing, but you'd have to go into the building.
Yeah, the person's on the 3rd floor.
Okay. I would just move towards the building. I'll use the jetpack to get to the front door.
To the front door? Okay. Can I get a jetpack roll given that you're having to maneuver through the festivities?
You're flying through fireworks and shit.
Fireworks, avoiding tents.
Can I fire fireworks? I guess it's still intense.
It would still entail a roll. So yes, you can, but it still entails a roll.
What do I roll?
Mechanical.
Yep. If you have jetpack ops, you can roll that specifically.
No bonuses.
15?
15. Okay, it wasn't too terribly difficult. But that exceeds the ability I had in my head, so yes, you are able to essentially maneuver without banging into anything.
Okay. I will then run in the building.
Okay. The first floor of the building, since you said you were going to the door, appears to be a candy store. Various kinds of hard candies.
Oh.
There is a door to the stairwell, however, that has rubble and still hanging dust floating out of a now damaged door that's partially off its hinge.
Is there stairs?
There were.
Oh.
Or
I will. I know there's more parts of it.
Yeah, they're in the building. There is a lift. There's a turbo lift. There's an elevator. However, it has the red, not usable light on it.
Okay. Well, I guess I can use my jetpack in. I mean, I don't have another action jetpack yet, but I will let Sparkbug know that I'm downstairs, and double check Sparkbug needs assistance.
On the second floor, run him down to the third level. Keep an eye out for traps. I almost. Con. Don't know what you did to the lift, so be careful if you use it.
That's what's wrong with these stairs.
No, that was a trap.
Okay.
If that is it for you,
I'm holding a dodge action. Just in case.
Rules. The mouse droid is increasing the pressure. Our unit is going down here. For the tapped comms, you'll hear MSE-0P complete the remaining tasks. There'll be a chirp of acknowledgement over the comms. But he's actually not quite off the map yet. That door's off the map. There'll be another droid communication. The quadarium is now ours once more. Hooray! Hooray! There'll be another droid nudge on the channel, which is going to be the equivalent of an eye roll. Mm. Okay. Miracle is casting a grapple to the third floor and is currently climbing.
Being all old school and shit.
Technically, so okay, it's now the group's turn, though, that's right, we're at the end of the round yet, so I don't need to have the guy respond quite yet to you, Crow. Okay. Dimitri. The TK-1111 is now a bit more better on his feet after your initial attack. You know, I have no time to play with my target's friends, right?
You don't have time, you don't have to feel like you're saying no right now.
Remember when I mentioned that that I can't punch through your armor?
Yeah, you're trying to shoot me, aren't you?
I'm waiting
I mean,
for it.
I applaud you for pretty thinking here. But you know that's fun. It's not like I'm shooting you right now. I'm pretty sure my punches can't hurt you. I mean, look at what little I did after I That's kind of fine.
My bones are used to being rattled, and as against protocol, it is for me to say this, I will, due to how much it will matter in your case. I have taken the time to request reinforcing of our armor. He'll take a stance, one hand, one arm tucked behind his back, the other arm kind of out to the side, looks like it's going to do like a piston punch.
I guess the guy I was fighting was at the end of that line, then. Request reinforcing of our armor. Got disabled immediately.
He'll charge forward at you along the wall, along like the wall segment that you're on. Right before we can contact you, we'll suddenly kick off with a leg to hop to the right and go around you.
Train, right?
You will feel a momentary bit of pressure on your back.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it's trying to think.
Maybe. David's tried this move a few times. It's gone different ways depending on the person.
Yes, when I said about not being able to punch you, that was half a lie.
I forget who it was. Last time he tried this, I got skyhooked.
I think that was the protector.
That was He tried to Fulton my ass.
Really?
We'll see what these guys do.
I don't even get to like have a crawling dodge or anything. Nothing.
I see your dodge. It's a 40.
That's fine. Dodge. Shut up.
Yeah, this is melee.
Oh, you don't have that thing where...
I'm the only one who has that stuff.
No,
Yeah.
I know.
No, wait, you rolled power armor,
you
right?
rolled power armor.
That applies to both.
Yeah.
That's crawling.
It's not power armor operations for melee defense?
One moment, because
I mean, if not, then yeah, you can make a reactive brawling.
Yeah, because I have speed carry. I was told it doesn't affect crawling.
Well, why don't you start rolling that while he double checks himself? That way the math is done by the time he gets there.
9, 10, 11, 12.
And remember, brawling is commanded.
5 on map. Speed carry denies the penalty from reaction. So minus 1 for additional map.
And so you got Tandy in command.
Yep. I still have 7.
I do think thinking back, I do think you were correct that brawling was different.
Yeah. That's a mistake on my part, because I know some people have things that coalesce dodge and other things.
That's just me.
I don't know. I know you've been teaching people things.
Yeah, but nobody else has learned any styles from me.
I've learned guitar. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's like guitar is the willpower one. That's it, and you're the only one who asked specifically about that style, because nobody else has asked me about styles.
I love the power guy. It went 4, then 5, and now 6. But that's the end of the show.
Well, let's see what you rolled in relation to his mystery roll.
Apparently a 40 enough, so we'll find out.
Sign into your Microsoft account to synchronize between devices. I'm obviously signed into my Microsoft account, or else I wouldn't be in Windows.
I like this. I like these odds.
Parachute operations can be used as a reaction shield to dodge enemy fire.
Okay, so it's purely ranged.
And quick question. The way it's worded for quick, if I successfully parry, I can have the attacker quick on this difficult check.
Yeah.
So I just roll the normal dice that just rolls for my rolling defense. And I beat it.
Well, you technically have to roll to pull off the maneuver.
Yeah, you roll again to pull off the maneuver, and that. Yeah, you roll again, and it's at map.
Cool. It doesn't increase map, it's just I roll at.
As I understand it, yeah, because it's an automatic.
Cool. The fuck? That's why.
As you did plus 34 in there.
Oh, what, for the flip?
Yeah. Like, hold up. How did that get higher?
There we go.
Okay.
Tell me it is. I want to flip this back.
It actually is not.
Damn it. Hold up. He's not enough.
No.
Crow is off, not responding to comms right now. He's having some alone time with a stormtrooper.
Why did you have to piss me?
No, they pissed me off.
No. We'll see how well a blaster can go, provided there's anything left after I've bad touched you.
I also find it funny. I was like, why'd you piss these guys off? I was like, really? Matt brought a Knight of Ren and I'm getting yelled at for stormtroopers?
I wasn't there for that, thank you. Dimitri, check out.
I didn't bring the Knight of Ren, I brought me.
He didn't land in Sherwood Forest. Sherwood Forest landed on us.
I already know I have armor. You're probably stuck in this backpack. Is that correct?
Yes, you did stick an explosive to the back of you.
Okay, he's doing that version.
That's but okay. 3 dice.
Hey, sometimes a sticky grenade is the only way to take a guy out.
So
it's good enough in Halo, it's good enough for us.
What is it?
It's going to be... Let me see if there's a specific note on this thing.
Pretty sure it doesn't matter. But I just want to know.
Yeah, I think you have Universal.
Yeah, it's universal for me, but I just want to know. Because if it's not physical energy, it's sonic, I'll get plus screen to it.
Somehow I doubt he put a screamer grenade on your back.
You never know.
Well, no, you're right. You never know. I wouldn't see the purpose of doing that, because it's just as effective on your back as it is if you dropped it at his own feet.
True.
I'd say this kind of maneuver usually implies, some kind of shape charge or something.
You would think.
Okay, given what this is, I will count it as energy.
Surprise! Can't just stun grenade.
I hope it does normal amounts of damage and isn't enough to kill me.
Well, it literally can't, remember, because you have a separate layer of hit points for your armor. The worst he can do is disable your armor.
Yeah. Remember, it falls basically onto the sun, not die.
He didn't fall onto the sun. I wasn't involved in the whole sun thing at all.
He's talking about the force field.
No. I was describing the strength of that shield basically being the power of the sun.
Oh. Okay, that's actually rather accurate. I'll give you that one.
That person's doing that. That guy is doing that. He's being held by Commando.
And his dog.
Okay, Rory.
Just to confirm, there is no hole from me to Trooper, is that?
I mean, there's a blaster bolt sized hole.
Okay.
Actually, it's slightly larger than a blaster bolt sized hole. You could stick your fist through it.
Yeah. Is there a window on the floor I'm on?
Yes, because that's where light is filtering in from.
Cool. I'd like to move over to it. Open it.
Okay, opening the window will constitute an action, but you can go through and jetpack up. Okay. The third floor room appears to be a. Excuse me. Appears to be a. Well, bedroom with a bed, as one would expect. A rack holding various alien clothing. A privacy screen. A mirror that has had a article of clothing draped over it.
Okay.
And a large ceiling light in the shape of a star, specifically a 4-point star, though it is currently not emitting any light.
Okay. Do not see the trooper.
At a glance, you do not see the trooper. You can make me a perception roll, a search roll, or anything else that comes to your mind.
I will make a search. Then go next roll.
Okay.
Is there a balcony something like that I can land on as well?
No, it's just a direct window.
Okay. I am curious on the list of things. Because hopefully I can find them. Yeah, 33 feet.
You said 33 to find him?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks to the Doppler metric scanner, you are able to see a humanoid figure beyond the privacy screen, which is just south of the bed in the upper corner across from you.
Okay.
Man, you guys have things.
Mm-hmm. Look for everything.
Oh shit, so we need 2 streams in one day. Nothing, YouTube notification.
Because I'll throw a stun instead of shooting monsters. Right after you activity. Oh wait. Will the privacy screen block the stun or not?
Will it block what?
The privacy screen will that block the stun. Or will that absorb some sort of from target?
Yeah, if you were to toss it in front of it, it would act like a physical barrier.
Okay, I'll try to throw it so...
I mean, you can lob it over. It's basically a dressing screen.
Yep. Lob it over.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a throw roll.
It's a grenade roll if you're using grenade.
Okay. And that's...
Okay. The trooper, which, as a reminder, looks like this. Will leap out from behind the screen, thus successfully defending from their grenade, but it has utterly revealed themselves.
Hello.
Huh. I'm impressed you found me, but finding me won't save you. You should have done the opposite of that.
Say no.
That's not the only thing you had in your bag of tricks. Though I will say, congratulations on using the floor.
That's okay. If so,
any other actions that you had for yourself?
Nope. Size. What you see there, dodge, all that. You will try.
Oh, I do see a blaster. Are you trying to shoot him too, or is that just...
No. I have done a throw instead of the blaster.
Okay.
Yeah, I replaced it. You know what? Fine, I'll give him.
You'll do what?
I'm returning back to the second floor. With the jetpack and just... Yeah, just but that way, guess the company or what have you.
Huh.
We will see. Yeah, you kind of do with me, but I also don't think one of the but yeah, I was something that they're
Obscured confusion intensifies. Okay. Well, that is completely crappy.
It's funny. They lost the element of surprise, and their initiative has been getting progressively crappier as the fight continued.
Indeed.
It's almost like they don't know how to handle a fair fight.
What? Well, initiatives are being rolled. I can get to, the thing. Where'd it go?
Or what good?
There it is. That mission. You're talking about Operation Hopebreaker?
Out of character, I believe that's the one it was called? Yeah,
it's Operation Hopebreaker.
Yeah, that one.
Why do you think I'll check? He tries to.
So why do you think oh, right, I only have one leg. And it has a dog hanging off it.
We were sent in as a part of a cleanup operation.
Clean up what?
Your dirty laundry. They've heard about our laundry machines. They're not working.
I didn't give a Soko. Oh, you didn't give a Soko? Oh, okay.
What sort of cleanup requires elite troops for civilian targets?
Something about there was something about cover for ISB 982. I'm reading the rest of this. These are my notes. Hoopbreaker was also involved. Was also involved with some Imperial intelligence operation.
What operation?
That I don't know. 1111 may know, but not me. That.
Ironically, the person that you should be interrogating.
Yep.
Though I have a question for you, Mandalorian. Why would a cleanup operation be used as cover for an Imperial agent? They were just some kind of sympathetic clinic.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
982. The only thing that would make sense is that 982 had some kind of connection to either the civilians or in this case the clinic itself.
It was an extraction.
In some way.
You said it was an extraction op. I presume that means you saw 982.
It was a cleanup operation. Are you asking if I know who 982 is?
Or can describe them.
So
that's a hell of a thing to be keystering.
I rolled. No. That's not him with Thurwell. That's what was on.
Okay.
On Dimitri's back.
Not a legal mark.
Wait, wait, Mark. They don't make you repair it.
Well, it is your armor.
Armor?
You're responsible for maintaining your own kit.
And I maintain it. And I can't repair it.
That's part of maintaining it. If it breaks, you help fix it.
Trying to tell the primitive Dimitri, who has no idea of metallurgy, how to do that.
I imagine it's simpler than rebuilding the Banshee.
Repair instructions in the pre-existing parts. That's all I could assume.
Also, I did say help fix it.
Okay, that's fair.
So I dragged you out on this one. I'll help, but you know.
Good code.
Okay. Why so interested in an intelligence agent? one who's... Do you have any guarantee they're even a part of the First Order?
You wouldn't have been trying to extract them if they weren't. You wouldn't have had to clean up after them if they weren't. And they sure as hell wouldn't have sent your unit in if they weren't.
Dimitri, can you roll me 1d6? One, Uno?
Depending on what chart he's rolling on, that's possibly a good thing.
Okay.
I mean, on two of the charts, so one is losing power for X number of rounds.
Yeah.
I assume I don't get to know.
Well, you do get to know because of how it affects you. You're going to be suffering 2 rounds of power loss. It was heavy damage.
What does that actually mean?
What?
You should have the chart on the handout for the armor. It should tell you.
Yeah, I have the chart. It tells me I lose power, but what does that technically mean I lose?
Any gear that the suit
I'd say
affords you.
any gear or bonuses, probably. It's just normal mundane armor now.
Dang.
For 2 rounds.
Yep.
But, okay. Okay. You're there, which means we're still from the city, which means... Okay. Hey, so you want to get a description on the guy? Oh, this triggered earlier than I expected.
What, they got suicide ships too? Fucking League of Shadows, motherfuckers.
What? No, I'm not saying these guys are, or you know, brought in by Moff Shah Ghul.
I'll say. Poor guy, he only made it to Moff. He couldn't get to Grand Admiral.
He is where he wants to be.
I've lived 600 years and I only made it to Admiral. I'm sorry, I only made it to Moff.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. No, that's... Fucking... I have too many cities, guys. There we go. Okay, sorry, again, event's been triggered early.
He says early. I put my backstory at the back of the line, and it's still early.
I know, right?
It still concerns your backstory.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying. It's like early.
I expected...
It's done this late in the game, and it's early, and I'm asking very basic questions, and you're like, "Oh god, you triggered something early." Like, You asked to describe the guy that... Oh, okay.
I didn't expect you to ask questions right now, in the middle of battle.
Oh! You forgot I was being laser focused. Got it.
I thought you might have rounded up the bad guys, and when, like, I'm interrogating all your asses.
No, because then people are looking at me.
Okay.
See, right now they're all distracted, so I can, do stuff. I can be a hypocrite if I so choose. It's like, I know I set the the operations for the Maquis to do this, but nobody's looking, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Get into those aspects of the character that never really got to come up.
We're getting into the taken aspects. Got it. Which, not against, by the way.
Actually, if I recall my plots correctly, this would be Taken 2.
I would just say taken over the franchise.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit of my Frank Castle show.
Okay. He'll begin describing the guy.
Okay.
If I say this now, it will give away something I will give away in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
So as he is describing this person, given the fact that again he is, what's the term when you're not it's not paraplegic because he shows one leg.
Oh, I say para is 2, quad is 4,
Right.
so this would be a triplegic.
Yeah. The triplegic at your mercy. He begins describing
An individual.
a individual of given the Imperium, because of the era that you were born into, is a bit odd. It is that he begins describing a person of a rather pale complexion. Followed by a sudden and surprising exhale of breath as a blaster bolt is perforated aside. Given your enhanced periphery
Yeah, I was
shit,
gonna say just zoom. Don't even have to turn the head, just the helmet zooms. Because I got 270-degree vision. I don't have to look at you to look at you.
I know all. What am I drinking behind you? I know all.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy who,
He's not allowed to die before I make my next set of rolls. Because I've been sitting on this joke for 110 episodes.
Oh shit! Is this event going to screw up your one-liner?
Probably not, because again, only if he dies instantly. Keep going.
Okay.
If not, I'll save it for the next guy, because I got 2 more targets. Unless they randomly explode too.
Yeah.
If they do, I'm calling League of Shadows and waiting for, Moth Al Ghul, but...
Okay.
Especially since they're in buildings. They are setting me up for a Goliath joke, depending on how this goes.
Once I reveal this person, I will have a question for you. You'll be able to zoom down to this individual on a building. Their clothing kind of shifting around and flapping in the breeze.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Was he given a PTP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you entered the Lord Land of Confusion now.
Yeah, that's not the one I was expecting.
Why this guy?
It's like the fuck people.
I would be sorry. Except I figured out what the final link is. And I can't let your need for vengeance to destroy one of the few things that matters.
Okay.
I had hoped you would gather them all. to have this be a bit easier. I had hoped still that merely killing these soldiers would have satiated you. You're not actually looking at him. You're using the.
Once it reveals, obviously, turn and look like the fuck.
Yeah. He'll point up towards you. Pointing specifically to an area of your belt which I believe is usually covered by your cloak.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall correctly, that's where you normally stash the bear.
Yeah, it's right there, just on the belt.
Yeah. By the way, the blaster is lowered.
Mm-hmm.
As he clearly at the moment has no intent of shooting you.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, Crow. I'm not doing this for you, as you've already abandoned us. I hope you've at least figured out who I really am.
Tristan has. I'm not sure if Crow has to go on. I guess that'd be an investigation check to put pieces together the player may not have.
Sure.
What? 20.
Okay. 20, that would be within the difficult range, as I recall.
Yeah.
Given you know yourself, and the familiarity as which this person has said your name, a 20 will have you figure it out.
Cool. All right. I was wondering how we were going to get to that point. Not how I thought we were going to get there.
Okay. Is Crow currently just kind of being silent?
He's thinking. It clicks. He's like, the fuck? He's confused. Did he actually kill the trooper, or is he dying, or?
For the sake of your one-liner, I'll say he's dying. The damage was quite extensive.
Well, I mean, mortally wounded, or...
Oh, you want to know mechanically?
I'm trying to figure out, is it like, he's alive just long enough for, to ask a question and he dies before he gets to answer it, or do I actually get another round of, trying to interrogate
Oh,
him?
no, he straight up took, 32 points of damage to the fuck you. Because, he would hurt this guy a lot beforehand.
Okay. In which case he sighs, twists his grip a little bit so the gauntlet's under the helmet and fires to put him out of his misery and say, I killed him.
Because with the damage, let me do something to be a bit more.
Because we are not coming literally halfway across the continent just for somebody else to take the kill.
Oh no, I agree. Actually, you know what? I may have to correct that. Now that I'm looking at the guy's actual hit points. This would actually be mortally wounded. He has 5 hit points left.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mortally wounded.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I thought that was a killing blow with that sheer amount of damage.
So he half turns, so it's like guy feels the guy's still moving, so he's turning back. It's like, okay, I know you're going to shoot again, so I'm going to get this out before you. It's like, who gave the order? Who ordered the code red?
Okay, damn.
And we're turning to try and put me between him and now Hawk's blaster.
Okay.
I was not prepared for this.
Again, that's why it's like, oh, I didn't expect it to trigger now. Well, shit.
I didn't expect him to be on the bad guy's side, or rather, revert to the bad guy's side. Because I knew who he was because I picked the art. Of course, I know who he was, but yeah. Because the only mystery I was aware of was, which one was the traitor. Because I still don't know. And now I also still don't know.
Also, no, so it doesn't help.
No, because I specifically rolled one of my parents as the one who betrayed, who was working for or betrayed us to the First Order.
Oh.
But I don't know which one. That's what this entire thing has been. It's like somebody sold us out to the First Order. They came in and gunned down the clinic, and they are now working for the enemy. Is what I rolled. So one of his parents is working for the First Order. He doesn't know that as in character, and player doesn't know which one.
What the fuck? You don't even know.
Well, again, the guy's mortally wounded. I rolled ridiculous on interrogation. I might get to find out who gave the order. Either way, I have an ID number now. I know it's Agent 982 or whatever.
982.
So I can run it through our First Order intelligence database, which that's an old ass ID number. So they're probably in there unless they changed numbers since then.
Say it'd probably be, depending on how this rolls, it probably would be more apt for me to give it to you now versus later. But let's see how this roll goes.
So it's like in theory I have the information now. It's just I just have to go around. I now have to kill everyone involved with Operation Hopebreaker. Apparently my list got longer.
25. Okay, so he's dying. He's like drifting in and out of consciousness. And I need to bring up your bio because I want to get this name right. Actually, I don't need to bring up the bio because I have it in my notes. I just opened another tab for myself. No, that's Hawk's cheat. There we go. Really lowly because the guy's dying. You'll hear Aeon.
Yeah.
Do you know that name, or do you have to look up that name?
I have to double check that name. I think I know that name. I believe that's the dad.
Your image links don't work, by the way, or else I would have legitimately given a description.
I think they broke.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they took them down or something.
Because I was trying to gather notes for this because I knew it was gonna come up in like a little bit at the time, and it's like, oh, well, I have no image now.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that.
But yeah. you'll see with the periphery magnification, down below, Hawk moving along, along the rooftops, eventually dropping down into a darkened alleyway. Yeah. As Hawk would say, in terms of the wise, family matters. Oh, Crow, it's your turn again.
Oh, I there you go. Made all my rolls there.
Okay. Command team, interrogation, dodge of super high. Zandor.
You know the funny part? It's only his old family that the links are broken on.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was annoying.
His new family, the links work just fine.
Oh yeah, because they're new. And
there's an in-joke there somewhere.
Well, you see, your old family's in the past.
Exactly.
You must have burned it.
No, I'm apparently trying to.
Okay, so
Free action, just I guess finish.
Yeah, you can finish.
I'm going to shoot up in the elevator shaft until I see Rory and the person who is attacking Rory. Shoot at the person attacking Rory, and then let my jetpack take me back down.
Okay, so you're jetting up through the shaft. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
when the stairs were.
Gotcha, okay. Okay, so you're just jetting up. Okay. So your actions are jet up and basically shoot the guy that's trying to kill Rory?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You jet back up. You do notice something not even needing your roll perception. The elevator rungs have been severed.
I'm not in the elevator, but
I thought you said you were
He
in the
said
lift.
stairs.
Oh, stairs.
He wants to jetpack up the stairs.
Oh, okay. There's rubble in the way.
will avoid taking the elevator.
I say the stairs are apparently blocked.
Yeah, there's rubble in the way.
Oh.
The stairs.
Okay, well, I'll just do the elevator then.
Okay. In which case, now this applies. The emergency ladder rungs have been severed.
But he's using a jetpack, so that's not an issue.
No, but it's something you can see.
Yeah.
And I like pointing it out
Because you're tired of me giving a shit about
because
elevators.
fuck those things. They fuck up my drama. Okay. Can I get a perception roll once you reach level 3, which is the level that has the hostile in it?
Sure.
30, okay. Okay. In that case, you will see the back of the individual in red black armor. So basically, you'll see the right side of their back as part of them is being covered by a privacy screen, looking obviously away from you and towards the window at something that has this person's serious attention.
I assume is probably Marco.
Yeah. The helmet will ever so slightly shift in the direction that you're in. He's not fully turning his head,
I'm going to very pointedly be loud to draw attention.
Okay.
Distract it.
In which case, you will hear what this person has probably picked up on, though he's now more fully turning since you're being loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout like, say hello to my little friend.
You'll hear from the trooper, and say hello to mine. You'll hear behind you a. Can I get a soak roll from you, please? Because that perception roll was not high enough to detect the trap.
I rolled a 30.
Yep, you rolled a 35 for when he planted it earlier.
Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. So is the moth technical set?
Armor is...
That's strength plus 1d plus 10.
Okay. Boss, we have problems.
I'm sorry, I'm only laughing because it's like, I know I don't do it very often because I try to save this for like other places where it makes sense, or people have an opportunity to actually act intelligently. But it's like, one of your comrades has been subject to traps. There couldn't possibly be another.
Well, I mean, what would be odd if there was something just in the elevator shaft that it wasn't going to trigger if the elevator didn't.
Pretty high, actually.
Well, these guys are aware that the Maquis use jetpacks.
Yeah, so it actually was very likely they could have put like razor wire in the shaft, so when you rocket it up, you cut yourself to pieces.
Now, I didn't think of that.
I mean, they could have just looked at the plastic piano wire across the road where it could have never used.
Again, which is basically what I just said. That's what razor wire is. I'm sorry, slice wire is what they call it in this.
And it's like wire that's totally different.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it, because you ran face first into it the other day.
Yeah, because...
And it's like wire.
Yeah, you did. It was at one of the hidden campsites you found outside the city.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I didn't fly into it, though.
How bad is this gonna hurt?
It really depends on teams.
That wasn't soaked very well.
Or did you remember your plus 10?
Yes, that is with the plus 10.
Okay. Just sometimes people forget, so I just want to be courteous. Okay.
We're switching. Which is why his plan was.
Oh, yeah.
That's 18 points of damage.
Wait, hold on. Wait, armor was plus 4.
1d6 plus 10.
No, but your command thing.
Oh, that's to his power armor skill.
Oh.
I can't command soak.
Hey, you, Alloy, get fuck harder! I'm blacksmith, I know how to do this, get fuck harder! Alloy better!
Well, guys, the Andor's dead.
Yeah, less than 20.
Sorry. I missed that.
Yeah.
Your team only...
He only has 1d strength, Greg.
But,
I have 2D strength, sir. I trained with during our last thing.
Still, 3d plus 10, 19 is totally doable.
Yeah.
18 points of damage.
Yeah, 18 damage total.
Yeah.
18 damage.
Did you remember your hit points went up when you raised your strength?
No. How much is my hit?
1d6.
And also remember, you may or may not have character points.
That too.
1 character point. And I don't know if I'm gonna waste on this.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it'll kill you or not.
Wounded.
Oh, you're right, wounded. Okay.
So
Good.
You're fine.
Good. Because the way you're talking, I was like, no, that shouldn't have killed him.
One more of those will kill me.
Well, unfortunately, demolition devices are typically one use.
Not the way Greg builds them.
Can I shoot this motherfucker?
Yes.
And I get plus 4D for this.
If you're shooting with your blaster, yeah. And your power die goes off on a 4 or higher.
Just for the first dice or for all the dice?
First, just the power die, and just the first 4.
Okay. And shooting is a dexterity. Yes.
Yep. And you get all your gun bonuses plus tandy plus command. But then you get map and your wound penalty. So, if you said just you're normally wounded,
Yeah.
1D.
That'll cancel the tandy.
Minus that person's CP right there.
Sorry, guys. Okay. Plus 1D plus 4.
Yes. Oh, I guess he rolled complete shit. Oh no, this guy rolled complete shit. On dodge.
Oh, good. He's dead. Dead.
You better hope he's not dead.
That's gonna be,
Yeah, you really don't want to be dead, because right now...
Okay, then I'm shooting for stun.
Switching to stun
Is an action.
takes an action.
Well, my gun's been on stun the whole time.
Okay, good.
Right?
Well,
We don't know what you normally set it to.
I don't know what your standard setting is.
I'm pretty sure that I don't think I've ever fired on something not stun.
Okay. Okay, cool. We can have it be a standing thing for you then. So yeah, you don't need to use up the action for that then.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, if somebody else does kill him, character will be pissed. Player will be like, I was expecting it.
30 total.
30 total. You get a +1 to your damage.
Technically, I'm at 1.5 out of 4.
And it's a 3-shot burst. So do I roll 3 times?
No, you roll once, and then you do once at full damage and once at that second damage, and then twice at that second damage.
Okay. There was bonuses for damage?
Nope.
Yes, no, there's no bonuses for damage. Why can't you command damage? You need to get better at
Well, you can.
commanding commanding damage.
I can command damage. I didn't think y'all needed it. And with the way Xandor shoots, I think it'd be a waste.
What do you mean the way Xandor shoots?
You're the one always telling me, like, oh, I have 4D blasters. Like, that's crap. Get good, and I'll start telling you how to hit and do more damage with it.
He has a point there.
The Mandalorians aren't exactly the politest of people.
I've been incredibly polite for a Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, for a Mandalorian.
I said get good as opposed to just shooting him and finding a replacement that was already good.
I remember like the training with Jaina, the person was all like, I cut you. You want me to not cut you? Don't get cut.
Right. I have not been doing the Mando training of shooting them with live ammo.
Power die, though, yes.
You have normal power die.
Yeah.
That's like I could have done the normal training of live ammo. It's like I shoot at you, this teaches you dodge, and if you shoot me before I shoot you, then you'll learn blaster.
Well, I know the dodge. I have 60 dodge.
That's respectable. You have the minimum amount of dodge to pass basic.
The Mando's requirements for basic are like special op team levels.
Yeah, you clear basic when you have 5 to 60 in your combat skills.
Oh no!
And whatever and the skills of whatever specialty you chose.
I think
get it.
Yeah.
Whatever, get it.
Yeah.
Okay. There's my pew.
Okay, you see the rings, the sun rings, dissipate and spark off against the red, or I guess maroon black armor.
He's open.
Yep. Was that supposed to do something? I have to admit, he raises his voice. I didn't expect you to try to pull a flanking maneuver. But I know you're below me now, so I'll be expecting it. His head will turn towards you, Xandor. He hasn't completely turned around to face you yet, though. It's more his profile. You have more tactical acumen than I thought. I don't think the two of you will be enough to take me on, even if I am playing the role of sniper.
You definitely seem to have pretty good armor, even if you don't dodge or crap. But anyway, I'm going back out. I'll see you next round.
What? What's up? What's up with this pop in, pop out? Fight me!
Vanguard just like slowly goes down. Okay. You can move forward.
Sniper fighting!
Shit. Okay, Dimitri. Your suit blares with alarms for a moment. You'll see that that there was a massive heat spike registered before power is disrupted enough to render pretty much all your equipment useless. You notice something next to your foot. It's a tiny liquid drop that is burning in to and eating away at the tiny bit of wall material that it is in contact with.
Oh, god damn, that's on my back. I will take the appropriate action to remove that.
It is on your back. How do you suggest you remove it?
That's a good question.
The guy's still in front of you, yeah?
I'm sorry?
The guy's still in front of you, yes?
Provided you turn to face him, then yes. Because remember, he dodged around you to place the thing on your back.
Oh, cool. I know. If I'm gonna have to suffer with this, I'm gonna kill something. This is a burning liquid on my back, correct?
From what there's indication of, yes.
It's probably your armor melting.
Yeah, probably. But that's burning liquid. Pretty sure you won't be happy with that.
Depends on what he rolls for a soak.
I'm still going to turn to face him because my armor isn't like that bad where I can't move that.
Okay. It's a bit heavy because the support mechanisms aren't functioning right now, but you can move. He has his rifle pointed at his blaster rifle pointed at you now, as if he now believes it'll do something to you. That was supposed to get to get through a base's perimeter wall. What is that made out of?
Hey, you can surrender
Your mom.
You'll find out. Interrogation.
Interrogation. I'm
Interrogation is a child.
Flashes back to Crow's interrogation 10 seconds ago.
What do you know? Oh God! Here's what I know! We are the Star Striders. You think mere interrogation can break us?
I think it's a child's probably. Or do you think that's being sarcastic?
You seem the type.
Torture and brainwash people.
I don't do that.
You support do.
Well, that's them. They can do what they want. I just take out my targets. Our targets who take out us. Now, I suggest you shift your allegiances away from this Mandalorian, so I don't have to finish you off.
I don't know. I heard to find Andy. I think a little more than that doing it. But I like forever. I'll give you that. Are you still boosting, by the way?
I say, had no reason to change my command so far.
I'm just going to casually, even though I'm stuck in armor. I just realized this.
Say, I could start raising your damage, but people seem to need the skill more right now because these guys are actually dodging.
Yeah, keep in mind you have no tandy bonuses.
No, I have no tandy bonuses.
And can you hear Crow's commands anymore?
The PDT wasn't a part of it. I have two PDT. One that I wear without the helmet in my ear, and then I have helmet PDT.
Oh. Dope.
I'm prepared for this.
Well, you're prepared.
I could see maybe needing an action to switch to the earbud just so you weren't getting feedback, but yeah. It is canon that he wears two.
Nice, okay. Okay, man, damn.
And I constantly have to take off my helmet.
You don't have to, you choose to.
I choose to, because my martial arts is fighting people.
I'm not disputing that, I'm just saying it's not a have to, you are choosing to remove your helmet.
But anyways, that is that since you want to shoot me now, I'll just shoot you in the face. You can try shooting me in the face, see what happens.
You can try your best shot. He says as the two of you are underneath of a ray shield.
Yeah, inside the ray shield. Nothing real is. Also, I realized what I'm going to do is that I'm told to take the prisoner and shooting a gun, not shoot and stun.
Yep, the machine gun does not have a stun setting, that's why you carry the backup usually.
Usually. But right now I can't really access it. So...
You can't access your sidearm? It's on your side.
There's one downside to my power losing armor. My armor losing power. All that stuff is on the ground now.
Right, so you...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to pick it up.
So I kind of want to do this because it's hilarious with the amount of dice I have right now.
Okay.
Force points do not double command. It just doubles.
It doubles your natural die code. No, it does not double tech bonuses. Does not double command bonuses. Just doubles your base die code.
So remove those two for that and dodging and shooting once. Actually, yeah, dodging and shooting once. So that is that. I have 6 dice naturally for my shooting. So I need 6 more dice and I have 5. I need more dice!
After these guys don't realize that you tap their comms.
Nope.
Cool.
Let's see. Argo is now compromised. The P network is totally compromised.
Oh, what, because of Hawk?
Yep.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, the entire system's compromised.
Oh, we can get around that. We can fix that.
Well, I mean, we can rescan it and stuff, but now assuming he shares the information, which I have to assume he will, they now realize that we've been getting around their shit by just using primitive tech, and they may start jamming the analog as well as the digital. And I now also have to assume they know we have the island.
Yeah, that part's not.
Not much they can do about it, but I have to assume they know.
Oh, we found one crater. Within our mix.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not too far, I think. And, oh, that's right. I technically had to move for dice because I'm training for camp.
Yep. If you're aiming for NCAP, it's a 4D penalty. Keep in mind that that's just kind of me making a house rule.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it seems to be working well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's fine. I'm also using a force point to do this. Doesn't it double damage roll?
Nope.
only if it's a muscle-powered thing. It doesn't affect your blasters.
Cool.
Outside of, the hit bonus. That being said, you can use force points directly on blaster damage, but that's almost a waste of a force point.
No, I'm accepting it for everything else because 3 dice of that after taking the additional 4 penalty for shooting, which I assume does not count as that. It's just a penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a penalty.
It's going to be very nice being able to dodge and melee dodge. I think that one hit it.
No, I will say this, and this is not a spoiler. 1111 does not have an unlimited amount of thermal wells.
Don't care. I don't want that.
Honestly, I am severely impressed by your armor, Soki, because that had some demo bonuses to it.
I wish there's a damage bonus right now. Oh well. I'm shooting you 3 times, rolling damage once.
That's usually how that works, yeah. I mean, if he lives, I can give you a damage bonus next time.
And I need to roll my dodge, power armor. I don't actually suffer any damage.
Nope.
Yeah, I actually don't suffer damage. It's really weird.
You just revert to the dodge skill.
Oh, I revert to my dodge skill? Oh my god, I have to be better. Oh, well then.
At least I presume you would revert to your dodge skill if your armor's not powered anymore.
Yeah, because the powered armor is no longer functioning.
So I have 6 dice in that, I took 3 dice in penalties. So I had 12 dice.
As I, no Tandy.
8, 9, 10, 12. It's a free penalty for everything I'm going to do. I don't have changes on any bonus. I do have command though. I had 13 days. This is from dodging. I'm still doing a brawling parry as well.
That's another action.
That's what my map was. And because it's a dodge, I get boost dice on it. And there we go. By the way, because it's no you keep moving forward, here's that. This is in cap. I don't want to trade wig right now. That's the only reason why I pulled up last year.
Increase damage by 2d plus 1, please.
Increase effect. I'm gonna be so mad at this actually caps him, because then I just have to try to get out my own instead. I don't expect this thing to happen for the bullshit that's going on.
Well, Roll20 has either been rolling well for me, or it just hasn't, so...
That's true. Roll20 is a very good at this.
It is a fickle creature. Val, you're factoring in the new damage now?
Yeah, I just add 3 damage for that.
Oh, just add... Okay.
I rolled 2 once.
Okay. There's Harbin scoring like on his arm. He stumbles backwards some. He is now wounded.
I'm just in my stance with a machine gun.
Okay.
That's 3 shots, by the way. I just want to clarify.
Yep, I just multiplied the damage per shot. Okay,
I need more dice.
Rory, it is your turn. You have returned to the second floor. You saw that Miracle was climbing up as you were jetpacking back to your previous location.
Keep goes down. Keep careful as you climb. Careful as you climb. Keep track. Not sure if he has any traps left.
Oh, well, you seem to be getting through that window just fine.
The window, the stairs. How's the elevator there?
Xandor's character, you know, Matt.
Xandor plays Matt, don't you know? Who's the real shapeshifter here?
You never know.
Matt's not in the call anymore, so...
Oh, damn! When did that... Okay. Did I miss a note?
Nope, there was no alert.
I do remember there was like a place or something that I was feeling bad and the name's quick. I don't know. What are you doing? How do you want to
Okay. Oh, well, obviously can't respond then.
For finally deciding to use the force, I kind of like this.
Oh yeah, force points can be decisively powerful.
I feel like I could have shot him a whole bunch more, but it was not to 80%.
You see, you probably could have shot him a whole bunch more.
I also don't feel like dying to him throwing explosives at me.
Alright.
So yeah.
And the last one.
Down to 1
And finally, because we're gonna get all up in people's faces. Okay, so going to jetpack out to the front door. Except I'm going to get actually on top of the ceiling, start blasting at him from the ceiling.
So,
using the hole that he fell through.
well, that he fell through. I mean, you mean? Oh, you're shooting through the ceiling again, or?
Okay. So going to the second floor.
Okay.
And we're gonna go and jetpacking up onto the ceiling.
Okay.
From there, I would like to get into a vantage point using the hole he fell through to start firing at him, and then jump through the hole and start.
Oh, you mentioned the hole he fell through. I remember there being a fist-sized hole from the blaster bolt you shot through the floor.
Yes, but I'm talking about the hole ceiling that he fell through to the floor. Didn't he?
That's the part I'm missing. I don't.
He didn't fall. You shot a hole.
He's still up there.
Yeah.
He's still up there.
No, but he fell from the ceiling down to the third floor.
No, you're on floor 2. He's always been sniping from floor 3. But there are floors above that. When you initially shot him, he tumbled over.
But he didn't fall through the floor.
When you say tumbled over, what does that mean?
He fell over to the side, primarily due to what the fuck?
He went prone.
Okay, he went prone. Okay. Not fell through the ceiling.
Well, I never said he fell through. I said he tumbled over.
Because you said there was a 4-star point.
There was a 4-star point ceiling light that was not on the third floor.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That is my bad. Okay, so I'll just head through the third window, start shooting at it, getting closer, and then...
Okay.
And he's back. Okay.
Sorry. That was my bad.
Okay. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, did I black out? What happened?
Y'all had a question for Matt. He's back.
Well, I accidentally added details that I apologize.
I apologize for my disappearance.
You good?
What was that?
You good?
Yeah, Sierra came to my room and did it by like 5.
Ah.
So I didn't
Okay. Yeah. Well, I am calculating this damage and such. You can feel free to ask Coyote whatever questions you want to ask a Coyote.
You catch the Roadrunner yet?
Oh, I had oxygen. I had oxygen in the elevator. And that is pulling for the cap.
Okay.
Dice have been distributed. But yes, is the elevator clear? Or is the lift clear traps? Because we are pulling to come up.
yes. Well, at least up to the level that I went up to, I think I cleared the traps. I'm assuming so.
Miracle will say, "Well, I was climbing, but okay."
I did not see any other traps. Of course, I didn't see the one that hit me. Ow.
I see there's a brawling roll there. Is it supposed to be a grapple, or are you intending there to be damage?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to. Damn.
It's okay.
Thing. I am so sorry.
As you,
I apparently am just not here right now.
that's fine.
So again, I'm not here either. I'm trying to process the events in game, trying to figure out, well, you know, could I have determined this? Whether I could tell whether Hawk/Eagle was also a traitor.
Well, it depends on your definition of traitor, but okay.
Well, he straight up said, "I'm here to block your mission objective." And you know, he was helping with my mission objective beforehand.
Yeah,
That seems pretty traitory.
it's true.
I think that would fall into the minimum requirement, yeah.
Whether he's betrayed the entire cause, we don't know, but he's definitely betrayed my personal mission. That, in theory, included him. So, extra double down on that betrayal.
So Crow was very much probably more so than the people I'm fighting. What the fuck?
I was like, I'm here to avenge my family. My own family just got in the way of my vengeance.
Yup.
Dot.
Sounds like there might be some drama-filled conversations in the future.
Yeah, but you see, I'm a Mandalorian, so that drama is going to involve a lot of punching.
You son of a bitch! Why?
I think I'm about to go full ass bar on him. I do have the lightsabers. I might have to get my flamethrower back.
I have a question for Rory and perhaps even Greg. Why? Not that I'm opposed to having characters look badass, but I do want to know why Roll20 seems to favor the Rory.
Well, it's because Rory, he's the tech guy. Obviously, he's hacked Roll20.
I was actually going to say that.
Because you see, Roll20 is actually Tandy, and Tandy wants us to win because that's what she's programmed for.
Because, despite this person's armor against your elbow smash, his total was a 16.
Well, you realize that's because it's a physical attack against Stormtrooper armor. And as, you know, the entire Filoniverse has proven, armor is only useful against energy weapons, despite having higher soak.
You're not wrong.
We have seen previously that not only Rory, but Zana, I think her name was, punched Crow through the back. Was like,
It's like, despite having more soak against physical always goes through.
Your blaster bolt, he flinches being hit by it, and there's a little bit of a black marking on his black armor. But as you come in with that elbow smash, there's fracturing along the armor from that elbow smash. It's like, he shifts a bit, favoring a side. You have wounded him in a very physical sense. This is more like he goes roll his shoulder and flinches. At least you're in front of me now. And people in front of me I can deal with. Mariko will complete her climb up. And how do you deal with two? Oh, I forgot about that. It's good to know. Coyote, I believe you're a pack animal. Come and join the pack.
Well, I will. Since I get back up there.
I will. On my turn, lady. I can the types. There we go. Ah, shit! Oh, damn! Tristan, I'm giving you a key point. Woo!
I will totally use that key point on my next attack.
Okay, Miracle, comes in, with the stolen blaster rifle from earlier kind of cocked to the side for a thug-like kill shot, until she suddenly dips down, going into a foot sweep. So many sheets. Why don't I have the trooper up here anymore? Go away, trooper. You're clogging my stuff.
You're useless. Don't die in the corner. That poor trooper. He could have had his chance to shine. He denied it.
Oh man, that's right. That brawling parry roll was complete crap. Nope, that's an exclamation point, not a 1. He doesn't get the roll a D61. Or does he? I apologize for this inconvenient amount of mathing. I know, right? I blame the house rules. Okay. Damn. Okay. So go in for a, dip down for a sweep kick. Sweeping him off his legs. As he is falling down, she'll then shift, doing a little bit of a roll to gain momentum, and go into a snap kick. Which rolled some freaking damage right there. And as he hits the ground, holding the rifle properly, then when a crouch position will blast him. Oh, the armor, not that. There we go. Okay, this guy is now severely wounded.
Never let him die. Never let him die.
Sparkplug, I do believe that this trooper may only be able to fight one person at a time.
That's a shame.
Okay, meanwhile, on the wall, TK11 does take a few steps back, and is like kind of weaving from side to side with these stumbles, trying to have at least your shots to be treated to be non-critical ones, because he doesn't realize how you're aiming. You'll then the tapped comms. Is this being tapped for everyone or just you?
Anybody who wants to listen can.
Okay. You'll hear, and Dimitri, you'll be able to know it's coming from 1111 because he's right in front of you, and you can actually hear his voice muffled in the helmet. Post 2 initiate shell fall. There'll be a response back. That seems really dangerous. Like, really dangerous. You'll hear him just quickly respond like as he's being pelted by your shots. Do it!
Who's doing what?
They're starting to shell, apparently.
You're gonna shell himself?
Well, I will say this. The way he said shell fall, it's not him calling from a bombardment. It's the code name for something.
So it's another plant. It's another backup, like the crate.
Like the crate. Speaking of the crate, I haven't forgotten about the crate.
You have forgotten about the crate.
I know nothing about the crate.
There you go.
I need to move along now. Oh man, this is gonna suffer some map. He's gonna suffer some map. Mappity map. Oh, and he's injured. Okay. Things. Important things. Things. Okay. Okay. If you can stop shooting me for a second. How durable are you exactly?
I don't know the answer. You keep shooting at him.
Ah! Technically, you can answer. You don't have your external speakers anymore, so it'd be like trying to talk in a bucket. How durable are you?
What was that, Batman?
You sound like Nolan Bane right now.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, skill is that. Not buffed. Wounded, action. Okay, I believe that still made it. Okay, he is issuing... Really? We can't spend an unlimited amount of these. There we go. He is spouting off some commands to his remaining team. Okay. Okay, Dimitri. Despite your armor being powered down, it definitely doesn't affect your ability to dodge, as he is opening fire on you as he's kind of darting to the side near a crenelle in the wall to provide some kind of cover from your incessant shooting. As he's shooting and retreating, he tosses a spherical object at you, which you are able to sidestep. I would like to remind you, if you would like, since Miracle has the return toss tactic active, you can, with a reaction penalty, assuming you have a free hand or some other justifiable way, you could pick up the grenade and toss it somewhere else. No, did I say Rory? Dimitri.
I will concede. Since clearly my armor doesn't affect me outside purposely inhibiting my ability to use, sorry, in my ability to use... Oh, God damn it, right now. I will use my reaction to roundhouse kick it as it comes towards me. To kick it back out of space.
Okay.
So what do I need to work with?
Well, it's going to be as if you're doing a reactive dodge, which isn't how the penalties work, but it would be a grenade roll to toss it somewhere else, in this case, back at him.
Grenade is its own stat.
Yeah, grenade's its own skill under Dex.
In the future, I will coalesce it with throwing, as I don't know why they're different, but I didn't see a need to complicate things by doing a mid-roll skill change, a mid-game skill change.
You're not getting a bonus, don't have candy.
No orc prediction.
No, it's still your turn, so the force point's still active.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Which is a good thing, because you're probably going to need it.
Yeah, because I only have two. I've only have one type otherwise, but I could have quite a bit more now. Alright. Nothing. And nothing. And it didn't do. And 20, 30, 34. Yes, a 34 that kicks this thing back down.
Okay. 34, okay. Seeing this heading towards him, he quickly leaps to another Crenelle, having made his dodge. A moment later, there is a cerulean electric pulse of an ion discharge.
Hmm. Well, he doesn't know that.
And also your gun, your blaster, does run off of a power cell.
There.
It's like you can ionize people's blasters. That's a thing.
Okay. The
You know how much time it takes for a non-literate person to have to repair all that shit?
Well, upside, deionizing is not that hard. It's just time consuming.
yeah. I have to replace capacitors and shit and boards and stuff as things get overloaded or clogged. Okay. Oh, I forgot the whisper. There we go.
Damn, we almost got intelligence on these guys' skills.
Okay.
You're okay, go ahead.
Meanwhile, with the dead guy, I'm dead. Meanwhile, in the third floor of the candy store. Also, as a note, as of the end of this round, the anti-blast confetti aerosol stuff from the fireworks display will have subsided enough to no longer be in effect.
If only anybody was out there in the courtyard for it to affect.
Also, for your
Okay, so we're going to get to that. Oh, that because he needs to get up. Okay, with a groan, TK 1113 pushes off in a painful kip up. Ugh. No one takes me to the ground, except my pilots.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Sorry, but the way that he said that makes me slightly concerned.
Sounds like he might have brought out his own force point.
What, because of a kip up?
No, because that phrasing.
I'm going to say it's something else. More suggestive.
Ah.
It can be phrased for a lot of different things.
It can be so many things.
With the kip up, he does a rather wide roundhouse kick, performing a kick to both you, Rory, and Miracle. I see there's a dodge. Is your dodge also your parry in this case?
I don't think he has that style. For Rory, is his dodge also his brawling parry?
My shockboxing is I can use my shockboxing skill to take stun damage.
Well, you can also roll it to parry as a reaction if you want. I mean, the guy's attacking you with a kick. So unless you want to take the hit.
Well, I mean, doesn't the roll from 5 still take?
Wasn't that just your attack though? If you're in the smash.
No, they always.
Special damage.
Yeah. You roll. You have to roll a brawl to hit, and then you roll a separate brawl to defend.
Yeah, because it's still an action to parry.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Un momento, por favor. Por piacere. Barely squeak by.
Okay, with you and Miracle get hit by the kicks. Could I get a physical soak roll from you, please?
Okay.
The 27, yeah. The kicks to hit was a 52.
Oh!
Yeah, these guys are deadly in all ranges.
They're pretty much deadly when they have 11-11 commanding them.
Oh.
They have a count. They have an anti-crow.
Yeah, because as I mentioned, like you hear commands being given over the tapped comm. That's me stating that you are aware they are being actively commanded.
So the person you need to deal with is the one that we kind of struggle with.
Yep.
Or a third option.
Kaboom.
Not quite good. That is good.
Call an air support and up and down.
Okay. Your armor completely takes the kick. All you feel is the pressure from the hit, but no actual damage. Miracle stumbles back some. He levies his blaster towards you, Rory. He shoots at you, but you're able to step to the side. And he backs up towards the turbolift hatch. Doorway, rather. It's open. Well, those antennas on your suit, I didn't think you were very dodgy at close range. I stand corrected. And in need of a painkiller.
I've been looking at the Rory about it. They have very high standards of combat training.
It's a
I
mental.
may be a combat engineer, but it's equal combat engineer.
5D's not that high.
It's a Mandalorian, that doesn't surprise me. What will surprise me is if you happen to live through what's next. And he takes a further step back, falling down the lift shaft.
Falls right on top of Matt.
Xandor, if you're still in the lift shaft, you will see this person rapidly descending towards you.
Can I grab something pointy real quick as a reaction?
I don't think there's anything pointy around.
I guess I dodge.
Well, I mean, you can just kind of step to the side.
Okay.
I'm just letting you be aware that
He's falling your way.
he's following your way. Okay, new initiative, and what'll probably be the final round for this session.
Okay. Already in?
Also, just I thought that was really cool saying that to me. I got no reviews. Story would have not told him. Shit.
Okay.
The full
Sorry, I'm gonna need to get. I'll need to be better at designating that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, David, get good.
I know, right? I need to get good.
Yeah, get good.
It's not like I haven't been doing this for over 10 years. I need to get good.
Just get good.
The only suggestion I can find is something I saw that was good for voice acting in general. It's suggestions about like tone, speed, and how you say something. So, for example, if someone says things like this, a family accent is very says every syllable of a word in a very measured pace. Sound. Of course, it can be the same thing, but low on, you get a little something on
Good hints. Good tips and tricks. Crow. I believe you know the power of jetpack.
I do. So, in the loot crate, we have TK1112's customized Stormtrooper armor.
Yeah.
At my feet is TK1112.
Also, you call it paradox.
They reassigned number.
Apparently, I didn't think they did that. So I'm just going to change this to 4. And,
yeah. Let's do that.
And I'll make a note that we're also adding TK1112's armor.
That's the secret to their team. They exist in 2 places at once.
Okay, so I'm going to leave Quinlan to pick him up.
Arf.
Going to take a short little ride, jetpack hop. I call it 400 or 500 meters towards Dimitri, as I'm giving out my commands to.
500 meters. Okay, that's not the full acre.
No, that's about halfway. Giving my commands to the people in the house so they, can keep fighting, and then we will switch over to Dimitri's, which he just gets a one-word command: duck. With like the most gruff, 12-pack a day, teeth grinding, really pissed off sounding crow we've had to date.
Oh dear lord.
You still got your force point, you're good.
Yeah, I think even shoot up
It's like Crow just vented every missile in his jetpack at 1111.
There's no ducking from that.
Well, if me telling you to duck is me giving you the dodge bonus.
I already have a dodge, thankfully. It's relatively high.
And you got the force point on top of it. Because your force point's still in effect because it's not your turn, but...
Is that a singular blast? Or is it like multiple? Because I remember...
It's fire-linked. So it's all 6 missiles as a fire link.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, I'm being told to straight dodge.
I mean, you're being told to hit the deck.
So I think underdog me.
Yeah, other dog is you.
You were having to take a little
This is a Crow has faith that, he doesn't know about your force point, but he has faith because he built your power armor that with you getting out of the way and your power armor, you'll probably be fine. Worst case, you get pinned.
Increase your damage by 2d6 plus 1.
So, let's see, I have 6 dice,
Okay, so that is plus 8.
12 dice, plus an extra 3 dice of command on a stupid die boost.
I'd say, in theory, your previous dodge should still stand.
Yeah, it should still stand. I'm just trying to mess with it and see if it might be wall average better than roll it.
Well, remember, all your maps and stuff still apply, so...
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do that.
That's, I'd imagine your previous dodge would be better because it had a higher defense bonus.
And I roll extra for
Well, I'm just saying you were at plus 4D last round. This round you're only at plus 3D.
Man, I don't know. You're telling me a 74. I can't do that.
Right, so I'm just saying, you've got a high dodge already, though not 74 high, and you've got your power armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lower. Oh shit.
Yeah. You did it pretty badly.
No, I don't even know why. Because it was D66. There was a 1 on his dodge.
What? Are you telling me you've done more damage to him?
Probably only a couple points.
That error never happened.
It would have been a plus 1.
I tried to find an excuse.
I believe for you, I said it was.
That's it. Because you said it was a ray shield. Missiles are not rays.
True that. Okay, there's this this massive explosion that just blasts apart a number of crenellations. TK 1111 goes flying and hits the other side of the wall.
Collusion damage!
Sorry, you included every there are I have to play against Warhammer Mercy.
Did your dodge exceed a 74?
No.
Okay.
And I did the law of averages, even with the new stuff, with the reroll and the force point, it would not be beneficial for me to try to.
That's plus 14 total. I recalculated your hit ability with your stuff. Okay. So, what's the blast radius?
I am so glad you asked that, David. You see, up here in Galenium's fantastic technology.
There's no missiles in Star Wars!
The initial blast radius is 0 to 2.
Okay, which Dimitri is outside of.
Second blast radius is 8.
Which he would be inside of.
Okay, so I'd be rolling it based on the, which is 4D plus extra. Okay, so 6. Okay, so I'm rolling thermal detonator damage. I'm rolling 10 dice.
Okay. Also, can I get a technical roll from Crow? Or Tandy?
1 second.
Okay.
Crow's is 2D.
It looks like you're within the blast radius, Dimitri. So I will need a soak roll, but I know your soak is massive, so let's see how it goes.
It's only 2D6 It's only 5d6 plus 10.
Plus 10.
That's it. That can make a huge difference.
Plus
Well,
10.
you got to beat a 32. That's not that bad.
Plus 10 is really nice.
5d6 plus 10 beating a 32 shouldn't be too hard at all. Thank you, Power Die. I might actually be able to accomplish something. 5.
So, what does Sandy roll?
28, and then you 2 power dice.
Sandy rolled a 1. My Power Die fucked me twice.
Okay. I literally just met 32.
There you go.
Cool.
My faith was justified.
My armor's kind of slagged at certain points in it.
Hey, the concussion wave might have put out the fire at least.
Oh,
Okay. Dimitri, it is your turn. TK1111 is like...
Damn it.
There's fragments of armor that have just been torn away. You see red on him that is not the red of his armor, but the red that is him.
Missed it by that much.
so he's still alive. No longer at force point.
I just dropped the equivalent of thermal detonator on him and he walked away.
Well played, Mandalorian. And he'll slump over.
Yeah!
He's actually out.
Apparently. That's why I think of your command bonus there, 11111.
I'm gonna make sure he's not dead.
Okay. Are you gonna administer first aid, do a scan, punch his chest and hope it helps?
I will do first aid.
My
combat's technically over.
You're gonna bring him back just so I can kill him again?
Just like the Halo Also, I have to heal this.
Okay. Well, the intent was just to be the final round, or do you have to dip out right now?
I want to dip out like literally a couple. I will be giving last rolls and then dip out.
Okay.
If you don't want to, I just want to do my thing quick and then
sure,
it will
yeah,
happen after.
Yeah, you can dump the rolls onto the chat, no problem. Okay, Dimitri. So you're just doing first aid on him?
I will stabilize him by keeping him unconscious.
Okay. Provided your rolls are high enough. 15.
Sorry, I forgot I have equipment, so make that. Sorry, make that
20. Okay. I had to check difficulties. Okay, you're patching them up. You're patching them up. Okay, and that's pretty much just what you're doing because you're wanting to make sure he doesn't die, apparently. Okay, R2 is not here. Okay. You'll hear through the tapped comms. This is post 2. Shuffle is ready. Executing. Crow. Obviously you've totally fucked your target. You will see the racial generators on the inside of the wall flare out for half a second, and then you get this rather eerie feeling to way back during some of the more hectic operations you had, as the rows of shield generators on the wall detonates.
Oh, you bastards.
also, those are my goals, and I give you a good night. Because I will be chasing after him and calling for stuff.
Okay.
Okay, good night, all.
Good night. Thank you for joining us. I have an unfortunate thing to say. Dimitri, you are on the shield wall.
What now?
They blew out the shields in the wall.
Yeah, the shellfall was detonating the shield generators, which is why
my armor already recovered power, so just make the roll to catch yourself with the holster in the armor, and you know, catch the idiot who's now unconscious and I can't let him die until he's interrogated.
well,
Assuming you rolled high enough to bring him back.
Well, one assuming you roll high enough, and I don't think you can reactively grab someone.
I was sending character points to fucking do it.
Not usually how character points work, but
Fine, I was for the second force point. Terminating that life.
Is this still the round where your first force point is in effect?
no, his turn already passed, so,
Turn already
so the
passed.
force point's gone. He'd have to spend another one.
Okay, because you're using a force point, it is going to be used to quote-unquote break the rules and allow you to grab him.
I will keep this fucker alive. I don't care. And there goes two force points in one session. What's that? But yes, I will intend to keep this guy alive. I still need to keep myself from falling.
Yeah, that's it. You still have to make the defense.
Oh, from the detonation of the entire shield wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like the defense or anything, and you can roll a jetpack to fall.
Well,
Correct.
it's a detonation of high-powered shield generators. You're technically going to be jetting away from an explosion.
Oh.
Yeah, the top of the wall where the generators are exploding. Because this guy had jet boots. His intent was to keep you here for enough time for the generators to reach overload status, and then be like, bye, and jet boot out.
So I'm going to do this in post-haste and try to not be horribly fucked.
Yeah, because it's been like... Because, yeah, it's over a round since he called for it, so... I'll say, these guys have operational authority to try to fuck you guys up.
I rolled a 42 to get out of dodge.
Okay. With a 42, you'll be at the tail end of the detonation. Which means you'll probably soak this. I bet you can soak a 16.
Well, I have 5d6
Plus 10.
plus 10, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look, I rolled something over the straight one, so yes.
Okay.
That's how we know it's possible with the way my dice go, but...
I rolled something very dangerous, though. It was all twos.
Really? That's a shit-ass roll. Freaking super mad. That would have been embarrassing if you felt nothing at the center of the explosion. It would have been cool for you, but it would have been embarrassing for him. Okay.
Well, it would have still been defined why is this first point, because that means the guy would have been dead.
Okay, so yeah, you actually still need to check to see if your first aid has actually worked on the guy.
Yeah, I rolled 24. I think it did. Like, the guy alive, I have sisters. I have the means.
Well, I mean, you have to like point the medical scanner at him.
Didn't realize you had a med scanner.
Well, not med scanner. I have medicine. I'm making the first aid roll. I did that.
Yeah.
I rolled a 24.
That's a.
What else is there to do?
As I understand it, there would be a second check to actually diagnose and see if he's still alive.
That was the third check. There's
Nope.
no fight to even try.
Okay, the way you phrased it, it sounded like the first check was you actually making the attempt.
Yeah, the way it sounded like it's I'm running a medical attention. It's like, okay.
Oh. No, I was trying to see if he was still alive. If you save him?
Oh, okay, that's not how it sounded to me.
Yeah, okay. I didn't hear that either.
Yeah, no. It was see if he's alive to save him. And if he was still alive, I'd totally the first point. He was alive. Fuck that. That's pretty good fourth point.
Well, if you spent he would when he got to him, he would have just died.
There'd be no reason for me to use the fourth point.
Well, I mean, you could theoretically resuscitate him.
That's Sky. Like, what would the difference for that be?
Pretty high.
I mean, you don't need to be a medical doctor to possibly resuscitate someone.
I have 4 dice before equipment and candy and everything else.
You'd be looking at likely a difficulty between 30 and 40, closer to 30.
I have 6 dice.
And with a force point...
Well, the force point was what was letting him act out of turn.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
That would be after force point.
That's like, because if you're using the force point to act out of turn, you don't get the dice bump.
Yeah. That being said, I mean, you guys have the methodology to possibly resuscitate people.
Up to you, man.
Fuck it, I always make the roll. Just give me the option.
Okay, well, if you're using the force point to act out of turn, then it does not double your dice.
Wait,
Because initially he was using the force point to grab the guy when it wasn't his turn.
Yeah, I know. But is he instead using the force point on the initial first aid roll?
Man.
Well, what you're saying is I need to make a roll. My understanding is use the force point first point for the whole turn.
If you use the force point to double your dice, it applies to the whole turn. If you're using the force point for something special, like acting out of turn, then it is just giving you the ability to act out of turn. It's not affecting your dice.
Okay, so I have 4 dice. That's fine. I don't care. I'll spend character points. I haven't spent character points yet. So I have plenty of those for a round.
Well, if you use character points, you can then no longer use a force point on the round.
What?
Yeah, you get one or the other.
Stupid.
Well, that prevents things like I'm using a force point. Now I'm stacking on character points on top of that. That's what the rule's meant for.
But the force point doesn't stack with that. Because I can't use the force point for that. Because you just told me they can't.
Well, again, usually it's used a double dice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Because if it's used a double dice, then in theory you could set character points on top of it as an additional bonus if the roll of the character uses.
I cannot do that because I have to act out of turn.
Well, to heal him, you can do that on your turn, but you have to use the force point to act out of turn to grab him when the explosion happens.
Right.
Which is fine. That's fine. Just continue on. I'm no longer in combat. I'm literally 800 years away from where this is happening.
Okay, to clarify then, you are attempting to save him?
Yes, I will attempt to save him by hacking out, trying to grab him, and do everything.
Okay.
Okay, Xandor, if you're still here.
I'm listening. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
It's not what I said. I actually said the opposite. Wow.
Okay, TK 1113 drops to the bottom. Now I can't. You're still down here?
Yeah, I'm still down here.
Okay, here we go then. He looks hurt. He's like.
That's cool. I'm hurt too.
Okay. Okay, he quickly in close quarters tries to blast you. Wow! Okay.
You can only spend up to 5 CP on a roll.
Okay, it's a 44 then. Not deny this. We'll have it.
Yeah, and then I'll just shoot him in the face again.
Damn, I just healed him.
Want to interrogate him.
I got the information I needed.
Is it for me?
No. I know.
You guys are shooting me, yeah?
Yeah, TK 1113 was like quickly like, oh, this is happening. Bang! Yeah, he is attempting to shoot you. I'm not sure if you have it. Okay, 21 does not beat 22. Unless you want. Let's see, he's hurt. He's no longer receiving commands from 1111, so his dice are a bit different.
Let's see here. Do I want to risk it, or should I go ahead and just burn my last CP to make sure that I beat him with the dodge versus the dodge? I'm gonna burn my last CP and do this stuff. Beat him with the dodge.
Okay.
I rolled a 1, so I got it. Is it tied to the attacker?
Tied to the defender.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, the wall takes that much damage. There's a from the other end of the lift tube.
I got that.
Did you remember your wound penalty?
I didn't. No. So technically, yeah, it's like 21.
Alright, well. Real soak then, but I'm pretty sure you'll be good with the 22. Hopefully.
I mean, 2d6 plus 10, the odds are in his favor.
I see something fine. Holy exploding! How to die? 31.
Oh yeah, your armor just like looks at it.
Xandor like goes, oh, that didn't hurt.
Huh. Well, gonna have to take that when I'm through. If I'm going over here now. Don't follow me. Stay right here and rejoin your friends. You know you're gonna need the strength of a group to fight me. As he tries to slip past you, leaving a lift tube. You'll hear the slight shuffling of him doing something as he leaves. You will be able to catch him retrieving from under his now tattered cloak. Does he have a cloak? Yeah, there's a little under his little battle skirt. Grabbing a attachment that he is affixing to his rifle, or to the underbarrel of his rifle. Crow and Dimitri know what this attachment is.
We have to roll to figure it out.
Probably technical.
Yeah, you have to roll technical. But feel free to roll if you'd like to.
I mean, what is the supposed thing?
It's probably the missile thing.
That thing. Oh.
Unless someone was... total of 7.
7.
I get candy on that.
I mean, you can roll 10.
A little bit of 3.
Okay. You know it's some sort of offensive attachment. If anyone is paying attention to the visual feed, you'll recognize it as the miniaturized brilliant missile launcher.
That's the flash missile, right?
No, it's the missile with incredibly good home.
Oh, okay. When you say brilliant, that could mean being a flash or something.
Yeah. It says, like, I'm not sniping anymore.
I imagine since that's in our database now, since we captured one, it could potentially highlight it and tell them what it is with,
Okay.
with the HUD.
Good point. That would be Tandy's technical roll then.
Tandy's tech is a...
Specifically, if there's any, like, I'll say equipment repair since Blaster doesn't really do missiles. What was her technical?
Because she doesn't have that skill. An effective 2, because my power die did what my power die does.
Her processors are currently elsewhere. Okay. He is continuing to walk towards the door, clearly with an attempt to annihilate you all in a moment. Miracle speak through the BTP. Are you alright down there, Coyote?
Yeah. It didn't even hurt.
Really? Huh. Do you need any assistance?
Probably. Because I got hurt earlier, and that kind of hurt a lot.
Okay. Where is he heading so I can cut him off?
Out of the courtyard, I guess.
Yeah, that's the direction he's heading.
You see that is the direction he's headed?
Yeah, he's heading towards the door.
Yeah.
And she's there at the door now. She jumps out the window, landing, goes towards the door with a blaster. Oh wow, thank you, Roll20. I always love crap-ass rolls. Crap-ass rolls are the best. All dim ones. She fires TA-113, 1113. Actually barely gets out of the way. I can't exactly be dodging in my current state, but thank you for showing up. I think the sight on this rifle is in need of adjustment. But you're still not getting past me. Oh, I think I will. Okay, Rory dodge. Blue beams of stun. I presume then he's going to use a jetpack to move it here. Blue beam of stun at 4. That was incorrect. Oh, he now has an additional level of stun on top of everything else. Okay, TK 1113 flinches and slows down a bit. Okay, maybe I'll have to do this here then. Here and now. I can do this. Xandor, it's your turn. As this person now has an additional level of stun on top of everything else.
Excellent. Do we get any extra damage this time?
Nope.
Is there any damaged spots on his armor? Or clear weak spots in his armor?
Good question. There was a cracked spot on his front.
Oh, he's running away from me. Son of a bitch.
He's like kind of limping at this point and trying to shrug off being hit by a stun blast, so he's like stumbling and staggering a bit. Using the power of self-affirmations.
Hmm.
So we are going. Do we get bonus?
You should.
Yes. Okay, cool. We are going to pew him.
Okay. Are you still pew-pewing him for stun?
Actually,
It's like, can you afford the action to switch it over?
this is my super diagnostic. Let's come over to me. What if we could have tried to brawl him and jump on it? I'm gonna try to do a brawling disarm.
Okay.
So where's he at?
He's, considering where the lift and everything was, he's, 4 meters away.
Okay. So, he's running away from me, not looking over his shoulder?
No, he's not looking at you right now.
Okay. Here's my plan. Going to activate my jetpack, grab him, and crash him into the
So, crash him into what?
crash him into the wall.
Okay. Okay. What's the
Doing
prevent?
my best to do this in a manner not to kill him, but maybe break his legs or something to inflict enough pain that he goes into shock until our medic can get over here and stabilize him.
So, incapacitation, which would be minus 4D.
If you're intentionally going for an incapacitation, it'll be minus 4D. If you
Minus
are...
40 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
40 to hit.
Minus 40 to
minus
hit.
40 to hit. Now, if you want to just have it be the will of the dice, you don't have to do that. You can crash and hope.
Okay, we're gonna crash and hope then. I apologize if I accidentally killed him.
Okay. Okay. What do you do realize that you'll probably slam into the wall as well if this is like a tackle slam jetpack thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's aware of that.
I'm hoping to do enough damage to him. I'm hoping that it comes down to whose armor is better, and I'm hoping it's mine.
Okay. What speed are you going to want to go at? Low, medium, high, very high. The game has different terms for it. I'm just using simpler terms. Or more recognizable terms. Unless you want me to say cruising speed.
What are the damage levels of each? Roughly? Can I make a knowledge roll on that?
Roll me physics. No, but for real, one second. No, it's not on that page. Okay, 2, 4, 6, and 10 at base, respectively.
Can I use it to cushion my blow? Like cushion damage to me?
I would probably then have to treat it as a head-on collision for him, but if you beat him by enough with the brawling check, I'll say yes.
Okay. Let's do the brawling check first. See if I'm able to grab it.
True.
So let's get that out of the way first.
Remember, you're still wounded.
Does Tandy get a bonus to roll?
1D, yeah.
Okay.
Tandy's very helpful. Tandy needs a cookie.
Yes. So I can roll that thing, so good. Okay. So that's a total of 28.
Okay.
60, because I got the 40 brawling from road.
Okay, you can grab him and do a jetpack slam then.
Alrighty.
But are you doing 2, 4, 6, or 10 for dice in this speed?
We're going up for 6.
Okay. I'll need...
Standing by.
Okay.
Medic didn't come on this mission.
Next best thing you have is a Rory.
Rory needs to get a stim pack ready.
I don't think he has anything first aid, but we'll see.
Okay.
So he's here to his piece of it.
Okay. Please roll me your soak.
Can I fate point my soak?
If you want to spend the point for that, yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. That's better. Okay, I think I can do that. Okay, 33, so. Unless it doubles the plus 10 as well.
No, just the dice.
No, I wouldn't do that.
43, so.
I
Okay.
think you said 33.
Sorry, 33, yes.
Okay, your armor and you are able to take this blow as you slam into and through the wall with this individual. Okay, technically, the armor is taking some damage. Okay. Okay, let me take off the flying marker on him because he is now on ground level. He is now definitely on ground level. There is no doubt.
Is he still up?
There'll be a crack along the helmet. His weapon will be 2 meters away, or a meter away-ish, basically at the wall where he initially hit the wall. He must have dropped the rifle. Fragments of wall all around you and him. He does not appear to be moving.
Question. I have both life detection and life sense. Can I tell if he's alive?
If you activate life detection, you could.
Yes, I activate life detection. Just make sure he's alive.
Roll to see if you can activate it.
Remember your wound and your map.
Might be activated. 7.
Okay, 7.
Life detection, very easy.
No, very easy if they're force sensitive.
Ah, yes, you're
Moderate
right.
if not.
So that's a no. Modified by relationship.
Modified by relationship. With all the adrenaline and stuff running through you, it's hard to focus. You're not sure, or rather, you're not entirely sure. In the
No, he logged off a while ago.
yeah, in the distance, you'll see the smoldering wall and smoke nearly a kilometer away from where the northern wall has been partially detonated. Now that you're outside, you can see it.
Anyone come in?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, this guy's alive. One of accidentally killed him. I know the mission was to keep him alive. I apologize.
I'll get the news.
What?
You disobeyed orders. I'll get the news.
Okay. Crow and Dimitri, what is your planned action now? I think you're aware Dimitri may have the dude and is trying to heal him.
I got his HUD, so yeah.
There's also the thing back in the bazaar. I'm not sure where you want to go or what you want to do at the moment.
Well, I imagine reunite with the party.
Are you going to tell me not to do what I'm doing?
You already rolled it. It's already done.
Well, you never told me not to keep going. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You told me to kill him. You didn't tell me to kill him. So I assumed it was.
I know originally it was supposed to be information.
I believe I explicitly said the named troopers, the ones we came here for. I wanted them alive. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm doing my job. So,
Hey, Miracle Party, you know how to heal people?
no.
Oh, he's asking Miracle.
Oh, Miracle. Before she answers, I have a question for Dimitri. Where are you performing this triage medicine? Back at the bazaar with everyone else, or some random location?
I would do it at a nearby location that's secure enough for me to do it. Preferably not on the street, but you know, like on a rooftop somewhere.
On a rooftop somewhere. For the sake of this, then I'll say it's a rooftop in the bazaar, just to keep everyone relatively together, unless you explicitly do not want to be together.
No, my goal is to get together, so if I can do it in the rooftop of your bazaar.
Okay, because they're done. Crow, I take it you're gonna be...
I'd say Crow will be, again, taking a short jetpack hop back to the group, because they're still within the 500.
Here, cool.
And now I have to go check on 113 here.
Yes, I know a bit about patching people up from my time in the New Republic.
Okay. Yeah, can you patch this guy up? Unless Crow gets back here that fast, in which case.
Let's see what his what his condition is. Okay. Your nemesis detection is reading 113 as incapacitated.
You got lucky.
Hey, every now and then I do. The wall here is not so lucky.
There's just a hole in the wall. Oh wait, considering where you were, there's also candy scattered around you. Because remember, the first floor was a candy store.
I'm gonna pick up like two little. We have pockets.
I think you have utility pouches.
I say utility pouches.
I'm gonna fill one of my utility pouches with candy, and then leave like. This is just somebody's candy shop, so how much would it cost for them to fix this place back up?
Hundreds of credits.
Okay. Where's
TK1111 has gone from confirmed broiled to barely in the world of living. Congratulations, Dimitri. With your role, you have promoted him from dead to mortally wounded.
We'll continue to do my job in the line.
Can I like leave 2,000 credits in one of the candy jars?
Sure, not a problem. Where's my okay. Okay. You use your med kit. You know at this point, Dimitri, what he needs is either someone with more medical knowledge than you, so the medicine skill, or a back to tech.
You know that. I was just doing some math.
Miracle will come on over. Okay, so it looks like some healing may be in order. Considering the state of your enemies and the city,
Don't bother. He doesn't need it. He's stable.
Oh, does anyone else need a little bit of patching up?
I'm a little hurt, yeah.
Coyote, how are you doing? Not Coyote, sorry. Shoot, what is his name? I don't think your official name is Fido. Dimitri's code name.
Your code name, your call sign.
I'm trying to remember what it is. Because my brain's saying Fido, but I know that's pretty much a joke.
That's a joke, yes. It's, I think it was either Delta or Ground or something like that. I don't know if I can't remember off my head because it doesn't really come up very often.
It's because you keep changing it.
I think I've tried to change it because no one ever, we don't ever actually remember when it comes up.
Miracle will just say, Hound, how are you doing?
Oh, that's what it was. Actually, Hound. That was it. My armor is melted. And this guy needs an actual doctor. He'll be dead probably next so. I'll say probably 30 seconds.
Well, if you can safely bring him to me, I might be able to do something.
Sure, I can do that.
Unless, of course, the Khan is advising I don't. Vengeance versus willpower.
If you want to stabilize him before I question him, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll just put a round in him now. One less body we have to move.
I think, unless you think you can interrogate him fast enough, so...
He's not conscious. I can't interrogate him now even if I wanted to.
Do you think he will have more information compared to the others?
He's in theory the CO.
If you want me to heal him, you should bring him to me sooner rather than later.
Do it before I change my mind.
I will... Go ahead and do it. Because I am under orders to keep him alive, and until those orders are changed, I will do everything in my power to keep him alive.
I have to say, this is different from the Mandalorian you have presented so far. Mandalorian.
Well, find the people that killed your family and see how your personality changes.
Ah, I see.
The reason I came to this planet in the first place. And now that I finally found them, everything got a lot more complicated as opposed to ending.
And we get a explanation on the title.
I'll give you an explanation when I know enough to actually explain.
I
assume that would be the after-action report.
No, this is going to require a bit more research than the after-action report.
Well, I think we should at least start heading in that direction before people show up.
That was a given. Though we probably ought to talk. You'll take a minute to talk to the droids while we're in town, since apparently they've got their own rebellion going.
The droids are rebelling?
Yeah, that's what was happening here in the square. The droids are the resistance cell in town here seems to be composed mostly of droids.
Oh, did I not know that?
Apparently not.
No,
I
did.
I would in the information I gave you on the Per City thing, I believe droid espionage ring was listed as a part of it.
So he gave it to you, but you didn't do your homework.
That being said, Miracle will take out a medical scanner and consult it. She seems to actually be doing doctory things to patch this guy up.
Make sure to keep them sedated so they don't run off. Can't get to the bottom of what's going on if they bugger off.
Understood, Khan. Okay, he's been promoted from mortally wounded to... I'm using incapacitated, but stabilized is really the better answer.
You see, now everybody's looking at me, so if I off them, we lose all the relationship points we've built with the resistance. He couldn't have just been a good little boy and exploded when I missiled him.
I mean, he died, it was just...
No, I mean, like, exploded, so there was no, chunks.
Well, I was expecting him to explode when the wall detonated.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can always take them back and have a trial and do justice the right way.
I am doing the justice the right way, as per the Mandalorian court.
Oh, well, yeah.
That being said, I don't think you guys are privy to internal monologue.
Oh, I know. That's out of character anyway.
Okay.
Xandor believes that if they killed your parents, you should be able to kill them.
Well, I'm less worried about the party and more worried at the resistance leader who's looking at me going, you better not do it. Because, like, no, if she finds out, then we lose Eclipse. And Eclipse is the only ones pulling their goddamn weight around here in terms of other resistance cells.
That would be an inconvenience. You're right.
So it's like Crow's backstory that I've been patiently sitting on for 2 years and 110 episodes, or the alliance we literally just got.
Hey, we might be able to still swing the alliance.
I cannot get advice. I know what the reaction would be.
All because Eric had to make the first aid roll.
I'm sorry.
And all because that jackass had to make a soak roll.
I was being a good soldier.
That's fine, I'll figure it out.
So you want to kill him. Because vengeance. But we're not wanting... But the hesitation is because theoretically the Eclipse will.
Killing him in cold blood, potentially losing the alliance, and, shooting a dude in his hospital bed. If I kill him in battle, it's legit. If I shoot him when he's on life support, it's, just being a dick.
That's a good point.
To quote, was it the Asian YouTube channel? Don't be a dick!
Especially since the one kill I actually did get on this battlefield that, relates to it. Secondly, I didn't get because the other guy shot him first. I shot him to take credit.
Well, I mean, the guy on the wall you killed. I mean, I had him say a few lines and
Yeah, I got that. I was talking about 2. Like, I had 12. It's like, oh, I'm gonna shoot you. And then, fucking, Eagle shoots him. It's like, okay, I'm shooting you just to cross you off my list, but technically he got you.
I mean, he legitimately, Hawk legitimately did not get the kill once I factored in the damage, so I still count that as you.
If you want to bled out, run into the building next door and trade armor.
My, what rustic architecture.
Then we'll come. I'll both stay in the building, and you go jetpack out to a different area, and then come out and kill them in the stormtrooper or something, trying to cover it up.
Still got the dishonorable kill of shooting an unconscious / incapacitated guy.
I am so sorry. He never told me not to.
I know.
Hey, you can kill him honorably later.
Yeah, like when they try to break out.
Yeah, but it's adding extra screen time to something that I was hoping would just have a nice, neat bow tied off on it and we'd be done already.
I was hoping it would have a nice bow, too. Again, there were some things I just couldn't account for.
Something that was supposed to be a done in one has now been dragged out to God knows how long. But, either way, we can haul their asses back to the Kaital and worry about that in a future session, because it's already 1:45, basically, and I know people need to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
One day I'll actually resolve a backstory correctly.
Hey, I tried to give it to you.
I know. You usually do.
I'm so sorry. You never...
I know.
I wasn't aware.
I know. Not blaming.
Keep alive. Hey, on the bright side, maybe you'll get important stuff because they're alive.
I seriously doubt they, I'm pretty sure I got all the exposition out of them that I was going to get. But we'll see.
I mean, you said that the one you needed to be talking to was the one of the... What's his face? Talking to anyway, right?
He was the commander, so he's the one who's likely to know the most, but I don't think he'll be able to tell me anything I don't already know or won't be able to get via basic computer search based on the information I was given by the other guys. Because I now know who gave the order, I know what they look like, and I have their ID number so I can run their name through the database. I don't think they can tell me anything extra beyond that the computer wouldn't be able to tell me at that point. Yes, it is what it is.
I'm so sad. It was not intentional.
I was halfway expecting a dramatic cut the black with the Mando just capping these two. I understand why you're not though. The Mandalorian Code in it.
Mandalorian Code and the promise he made to Sky.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys, not here.
And if promises didn't apply when the person wasn't in the room, then they'd be worthless.
True.
Fair. Again, I'm gonna have my own moment of that, and everything will be fine. I guess I already had. I didn't kill what's face. Even though I asked if I could. Treasure.
The knight.
Oh, Trojan.
Treasure. My mom. Hypothetically.
The station exploded. That's what you know for certain.
Yeah, they exploded from treasure running the ship.
Yeah. As if you could have killed him when he was on his feet, then by all means.
You know far more about the Mandalorian Code than I do. I would like to think.
Well, remember, you've seen the same stuff I've got. We're having to fill in a lot of gaps here.
Yeah. I'd like to think there'd be something to cover something like this, but I also know that would also depend on the individual.
Right. And the individual is sitting here waffling based on, okay, this is what I know, this is what we've established with the character, these are the promises he made to various people, so it's
yeah.
Because he's been very much about, fair fight, so it's okay, based on what we established, the batch alls and everything, I don't think he'd shoot these guys while they're unconscious.
You know what he could do?
Just he doesn't really, he only counts the other guy up, he only counts 12 as a half, because no, I finished him off, but that wasn't mine, I didn't...
I was actually about to bring that up. If they're healed, and then you do the Russell and R thing of taking them to arena, tossing them a weapon, and be if you live, your old life is dead, and you're with me. If you die, then I get my vengeance. Either way, you die.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to recruit them. That's the problem.
Oh, well, was that a formality at that point? You're the Mandalorian. Sorry, you're the Mando. I confuse you with Jindar.
And it feels cheap to, kind of cheap to him that way. It's yeah, we beat him up, we brought him in, waited for them to waste all our Bacta, handed them a gun and said, okay, now fight me in this circle. As opposed to hunting them down and getting his blood vengeance that he's been trying to do for, a year and a half on planet?
We just simply don't put them back and let them be on their own.
I'm sorry, this is...
I'd say the entire thing is just cheap and tainted at this point, no matter what he does with them.
Oh,
like
shit.
the hunt is gone. There is, now it's just like, yeah, now I'm just waiting for them to be able to stand up so I don't feel bad. Or...
I'm sorry, I mean, I know, outside of just outright completely fudging everything, you know, outside of straight up me cheating, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, like I said, it's fine. These things, I've gotten used to it. The dice landed where they did, and this is what we're stuck with. I'll figure something out.
Again, I thought the previous briefing was that you were trying to kill them.
Yeah, he told you that the black ones he wanted alive, and he told you that so that he could kill them himself.
Oh, well, he should have been more.
He didn't want to tell you that because he's been very mum about his backstory intentionally. Which is why I'm not blaming anybody. The dice just landed the way they did. If anything, I feel bad for Eric for dropping so many character points and other resources on this.
Yeah, I was told to keep them alive. No contest. I proceeded to do that.
It's like, I've done this myself. I get it. It's...
I don't know, even if you were to just kill him later, it's like, okay, sad.
So was his armor just completely resistant to stun?
No, he was rolling really well. They had 4D strength and 2D of armor.
Okay, the armor is increased to...
Yeah. These guys' armors got reinforced. It's just sometimes you couldn't tell because roll 20 was being shitty.
I mean, the other guy had 2D soak versus everything, and then 3D of Emphatos. So I wasn't sure what the changes to the new one, to the updated.
Like what he actually had.
Increased, energy physical soak to again be 2D. And
well, again, the previous guy already had 2D versus 2. He already had 2D on the other guy.
Oh, I thought it was less.
No.
Then I guess the social reinforcement was just narrative. I mean, the equipment they brought with them changed, but that's not their armor.
Yeah. Part of me is sad, the other part is like, well, I still have to do a thing, I did the thing, I did best I could, and I'm not going to regret it.
Yeah, you did what you were told.
Yeah, no, I don't... I feel bad about the situation. I don't feel malice towards anyone.
I still got 2 more shots at getting it right.
Oh, you're referring to Hawk and Aeon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Though I'm not sure if you were surprised about Aeon or not.
Again, I knew it was either, based on what I rolled with the Micton background generator, I knew it was either the mother or the father. I just didn't know which one.
Well, I mean, the fact that, like, I love that would be like, yes, eliminate my family for the cause.
Well, again, that's basically what I rolled on the chart. I knew that was going to happen. The mystery was which one, for the player, was which one.
Yeah.
For the character's like, oh my god, this is what happened, the fuck. Yeah. But for the player's like, okay, I knew this is what happened, I just didn't know which one did it.
I mean, at least there was a fair amount of background progress then.
I'd say there's progress on the mystery, just, and as far as the player is concerned, it's like, it could have had a more satisfying conclusion, but the people that pulled the trigger were dealt with, so it is a satisfying conclusion.
Well, I was actually kind of thinking it more from the standpoint of, this is probably the most you conclude in your own background than you've been able to do in a number of games.
That's not saying much.
I'm trying to put some kind of positive spin on it.
You are literally saying that I got to participate in the fight that has to do with my own background, and that's the improvement.
No, you actually offed some of your targets yourself.
Again, the only one I offed was the original 1112. Because this 1112 would have bled out in 3 turns if I hadn't shot him myself. That was a mercy killing.
Well, again, the one on the wall, because he died on the wall.
And then,
I mean,
he died on the wall. Yeah, I did get 11, and then he got back up.
I can't help you there. All I can say is you got a confirmed kill.
I did get a confirmed kill. Like I said, I am at 1.5 out of 4. Sorry, 2.5 out of 4, because I did get the other 12.
Yeah. There, I count that as better than the past.
Again, if Crow had been in a position to be more upfront with us on it, I would have definitely, Xandor would have been making sure that the guy was not dead. Because Xandor would have been like, oh, yeah, you want vengeance, my man? Absolutely.
I would have been the same way, because Dimitri's literally...
The entire team's, game plan is vengeance upon those who have wronged us.
Yeah, like I said, as a player, I get it. Just the character is very much, keeping shit to himself. Especially around Xandor, who he's still working to trust, because, okay, I know what he does for a living. The less I give him, the less likely he is to, whack me and be able to replace me.
Oh shit! Xandor, the Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, I didn't expect to go there today.
Because, the rest of the team knows Crow well enough that if that happened, they'd realize something is off, because I haven't given him anything to go on.
So, now I'm imagining, this campy dark AU, where Xandor, shapeshifts and usurps your position.
By the same token, it also means that it should have something happen to Crow, somebody else could put on Mandalorian armor, and the organization might not realize the difference.
Yeah.
Which is by design, because the Mandalorian is supposed to be a symbol. You can't kill a symbol.
You can't stop the wave.
I'm trying to feel some type of way about that.
But the fact that he believes that you could kill him and take over the organization, was that a compliment to your skill?
One, that's a compliment to your skill. Two, he was honest about that from day one. That was the second thing he mentioned in that thread, where he's like, yeah, we still don't trust you, especially because you have amnesia. I'm working on it, but you always gotta be cautious of the new guy, especially when, the last new guy turned out to be working for the villains and shot my kill in the back.
At this point, I'm not the new guy anymore.
In terms of the command structure, you are.
Miracle's not a part of the command structure.
Well, I know, but
You are the new guy in the inner circle.
that's fair.
That's you are one of the new guy in the Circle of Five that has access to all the information that could very well be used to demolish the organization. And considering you come from the mainland, where every time a resistance cell gets credible, suddenly something happens to it.
You're somehow not dead or not.
And given that your skill set would be very useful for somebody who makes resistance cells disappear.
I explicitly have never been involved with the cell because there was none that I ever believed in.
So you have told us.
That's true.
And as you said, you also have a big fucking block of amnesia.
For all we know, amnesia literally a drug plant.
Yep.
If you wanted to go doesn't apply to my time on the planet.
As far as you remember.
Wait, all I'm hearing is that's what you thought your background said.
And that's my point, is given how easy it is to rewrite personalities and create new false memories in this universe, especially with Force users in play, which now we have the Knights of Ren. Yeah. Yeah, especially with the Knights of Ren in play, where they can literally put an entirely false personality in there.
Well, the Knights of Ren weren't in play when you had the doubts of how.
No, but between the Knights of Ren showing up and what just happened with Eagle, it's going to reinforce those doubts.
All I'm hearing is that your background is actually Batman, because Batman can never be happy.
I was never, disputing that. And from the get-go, I was like, no, this is fucking Thomas Wayne Batman in a Mandalorian helmet.
No, it's everything going according to the plan.
Now, as the game progresses, I'm sure we will get over these things, but I've already gotten over a lot, at least had gotten over a lot of them before this session happened.
This session happened?
Well, again, there was a lot of betrayal in this session.
Who did the betrayal? Oh, well.
It's like, hi, fucking Eagle, the guy that's been in the order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say it was you. I said other people. There was betrayal by other people, but it means I have to reevaluate everything now.
Yeah. Eagle is Hawk.
Yeah.
The fact that Eagle betrayed us means that everything that we've done since taking the island, he's privy to some degree.
Since before taking the island, I was talking to. That thread goes back to right before we took the island.
Yeah. Though, I guess to be more accurate, he has betrayed Crow, more specifically.
Well, yes, but I also have to do that.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Yeah, because you never met him. He was our original intelligence guy. He was a bounty hunter that was working for the governor of the island by way of the governor's best friend, and yeah, he was actually really helpful in locating stuff.
An image in case you don't... Oh, okay.
And now he turns out to be Crow's missing brother, who is actively blocking my attempts at vengeance. So he went from the... No, it makes sense, because in the thread he established that he's all about protecting family. Family is the most important thing to him. Crow is now going after family.
Yeah, I figured out what the missing link is, and I can't let you follow through.
Yeah. Which means he knows where Aeon is. He knows where their father is, and he's like, okay, I can't let you whack Dad, so guess we're on opposite sides now.
But that's the thing, though. It makes zero sense. He wants to protect family. His family literally betrayed him. The guy was his family killed.
Apparently not. Because also, as rolled in the background, the Crow believed his family dead because he was the only one who thought he survived. Apparently the rest of them went with Dad, and I got left behind. To be taken by the First Order.
I hope that's unintentional.
We'll find out, assuming we ever get that far.
Eagle's still alive, and
I'd say he's probably too young to know what happened to that, because he'd been, he would have been maybe 10. He might have the answers, but more likely Aeon will. Like I said, answers I need that these stormtroopers are not going to have.
dang.
Some of that information might be in Aeon's personal records, but
Yeah, so I knew there'd be like story what the fucks once we actually got into Crow's stuff, which is what we're starting to do now. So.
But like I said, that's going to be a problem for later, because now we got to make contact with the droids, and then either go back to Rory and or Xandor's backstory, or actually go do a plot mission. Got to keep that rotation going.
No, that's fine. We can stay off. I think that my backstory next bullet point is going towards the end game, so
I don't know. I just what the bullet point. We know there's that other city we had. Kokohana or whatever it was, the city that was in the process of 50-50 split. Where I think is the last place that. Oh,
that's right. That we can go to the museum.
Yeah, because there was the place Rory's mom, in theory, took you on your tour.
Yeah. And in terms of the captain, well, there is a task force coming.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's still going to be time for your stuff to resolve. There's probably going to be even more Crow-related revelations as time goes on. Some of which that even Tristan may not know about.
Well, considering I just rolled a Mechton, so I have a couple bullet points that you got to build off of. There's a lot I don't know about.
Yeah.
David, like this is, in my opinion, some of your best work as a DM.
I agree. That you have what?
Which is hilarious, because this is about the same level of work he puts into most of them.
Well, I will say, especially in this case, I couldn't have done it literally without my players. So,
because I know, like Final Fantasy has this much in it. We just haven't gotten to the part where the stuff starts kicking off yet.
Yeah, you guys are like
We're still in
really close.
We're effectively in the same. Final Fantasy is basically in the same rut that Maquis was in.
I disagree because you just concluded Disc 1, which had you guys thwarting a world-ending event.
Yeah, but that was kind of the prologue. You know, we're just now getting to the main plot. Kind of like Maquis, the island was the prologue, and now that we're on the mainland, because Maquis did not have this interesting a story when we were on the island. This is the stuff that started kicking off when we hit the mainland.
I would say it's like when you mentioned like the same run for the 2 years thing, I was like, no wait, I thought things were actually progressing in a forward fashion in Final Fantasy, unlike in Maquis.
Yeah, but it was in terms of like the character plots and all that. That's all stuff that you put in the second half, not the.
Yeah, well, that's mainly because, and I know I've told this to Triss, and maybe I just need to par it down even further. There were 6 missions in Disc 1, which to me goes, okay, that's short, definitely compared to other storylines I've done. That's freaking short. But apparently it's not. Apparently they condense it even more.
Yeah, because we're slow.
Yeah,
It's not even that we're slow, it's that we have a session every week. If we were to dedicate one day every week to Final Fantasy or to Maquis, things would progress a lot faster.
Nah, because we've done that with other games of his. The pace does not seem. The pace does not seem to be affected by the bi-weekly. If anything, dedicating more time to it seems to make us take even longer.
I would like to think that's not necessarily the case, but I'm not in a good position to say.
Because people are more likely to fuck around with side stuff if we're not on the bi-weekly.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay, because I seem to remember all kinds of things happening when it was a singular game.
Yeah.
It's just unlike other DMs, and I'm not saying this to get a big head. I'm saying this because it seems to be fact that I do allow my players to be like, "Hey, I want to do this for a little bit."
Yeah,
and not all GMs necessarily do that.
The players seemed more likely to get bored with what was ever going on and start going off on really weird tangents when we were doing it every week versus giving them the variety of the bi-weekly.
I never saw it as bored. If people were bored, I wish they would have said something. Like, I know, for instance, Sierra could just have ideas and want to do things, as a for instance. Which I don't necessarily see as bored. I see that as a player has a lot of ideas. They just want to do things. Again, if it's boredom, tell me. I can try to alleviate it. Preferably with help from the player that is bored.
Speaking of Sierra having ideas and just doing things.
You know what? I can agree with that.